I'm gonna do my best not to freak the fuck out, but like yesterday, it was my internet. Yesterday, OBS was working, and it would show me in my network settings or whatever that my bitrate was fluctuating and that my stream would bottom out and then it would disconnect. But OBS was active the whole time. I troubleshot that for 2 hours yesterday. And now twice today, OBS has crashed. If it's not one thing, it's another, and I don't know how to fix any of it. I guess I won't bore you with the same rant from yesterday about my ineptitude and how mad I am. Like, it has to be the game, right? Like, the only thing that's been common the entire time is I've been playing fucking Storage Hunter Simulator. It has to be the game. Reinstall everything? No. I refuse. Uninstall this game, forfeit my dare drop, retire from streaming. I think that's the sequence. I don't know what else to do to like its performance or whatever to make it stop doing this. You Google and apparently can have memory leak issues. Okay, can you explain that to, like, pretend I'm your, I don't know, great aunt or something? I don't speak computer. Can you tell me what that means or what I have to do to fix it? It's okay if the answer is no, but I don't know anything tech, which is why when things break, I just freak out and want to kill myself. Did you mention yesterday about not cleaning up variables, etc.? Yeah. And how I don't speak tech, and I said I don't speak that language when I read that message. True. Unfortunately, I don't know what that means, and I don't know what to do about it. Okay, so I should... What, hourly Alt F4 the game? I should just permanently uninstall the game? I can check the integrity of the game files, I guess. Like, that's a safe place to start. Maybe. The longer it runs, it consumes more and more memory until it crashes your system because there's no memory left. Okay. Is there a way to combat that other than just closing it all the time? Can I cap its memory usage, or can I, like, deprioritize it so it does it slower or something? Can I deprioritize the process compared to something like OBS so it doesn't sap my stuff? It's like A equals 1, then it never cleans it up, and after like 2 hours, it's like A 2 2 2 2 2 8 8 8 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2. Right. Right. So with that information, what do I do? Thank you for teaching me a concept, sort of. What do I do about it? Because this weekend's been real rough. Real rough. The business of the operating system, I'm not sure Windows has any mechanisms to force memory. How to counter a memory leak from a Steam game. I just flush Steam in settings when it gets full. Just close and reopen, not an elegant solution. Well, this is literally about Steam. My work chat is also popping off. It better not require any action of me. I don't really like the option that I have to close the entire game, because one, closing and reopening games makes my system really struggle, so my like stream is always hanging in the balance as it like launches a game while streaming. New GPU, new GPU, new GPU. I understand. Does that affect the whole shit will leak memory until my system is full thing? I think the answer is no. I don't speak computers, but from what I was just told, that doesn't sound like a fix. Saying that is a meme? Yeah. Remember the other day when you spilled shit across your keyboard and I was being like L something, blah, LOL, and you were like, not the time for jokes? This is like that. My stream constantly shitting out on me when I'm trying to vibe. When I'm trying to enjoy my weekend and instead of dealing with tech issues like I'm still on the fucking clock. Is like spilling Coke on my keyboard. Just to give you a pulse check. It shouldn't crash OBS. Is the game leaking RAM? How would I know? That's what people are saying. Meepsy said Google said that. And then everyone else was like, true, if that happened, that would explain why things are borked. To avoid that, close the game more often. I didn't prove that in my own system, but it's what people tend to say about this shit heap game. Is that the performance of the game? Seems like the dev doesn't understand memory management for a game that size. I guess. Alright, hold on. I have to do something very important. I'll take you guys along for the ride. Oh, wait. We will restart your shit heap game or it's gonna break your computer. Oh wait, tremolo sucks. I don't want tremolo. I want wah wah. Okay, hold on. We'll figure it out. Hold on. This is really important. Choking a Smurf again? Sure. I have to be able to understand what I'm saying, though, is the thing. It cuts so deep that... Ugh, I want it to be, like, fucked, but... What was that, a Wawa? Or a phaser? That was the Wawa. Restart your shit heap game or it's gonna break your computer. Yeah. Restart
shit heat gamer, it's gonna break your computer.
Okay, I like that. And then we... I will apply that, and then we're gonna put like a reverb on it.
We will restart your shit heat gamer, it's gonna break your computer.
Preset, factory, church hall, dude. Nope, wrong one. Fucking cathedral, though. I can't even. Nope. Bathroom.
We will restart your shit heat gamer, it's gonna break your computer.
Okay, true. We apply. Then we trim it. And then we fade in a little bit. We do fade in, fade out.
We will restart your shit heat gamer, it's gonna break your computer.
Perfect. Thanks, me. Okay, so now with that done, we simply set up a 2-hour timer in fucking StreamerBot, and then every time that goes off, we, whatever it's called, close the shit heap game as instructed by me. Cool. I'm very upset. Yo, 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 yo. Oh, I should have said it in my robot voice. Whatever, I'm not doing it again. Wee woo, wee woo. Close your shit game. This thing is a piece of shit and it's going to crash your stream. Hurry up and fucking restart your game. Hurry up, gang. Gotta get up and go to the store already? Yeah. Anyway, new friends, thanks for coming on by. Remember how I said the thing about me crashing out yesterday? Blah, blah, blah. Well, congrats. You got to experience it firsthand, except I didn't, like, violently drum on my head and scream about my ineptitude. I'm just really mad that this happens and keeps ruining my vibe. And I'm too stupid to fix it. So if you came in and, like, insta-followed to be a homie, and then you're like, actually, this isn't my vibe, I respect you for recognizing your own needs. But man, fuck me, does this suck. I feel so sad. Turns out I'm a human. Who knew? Okay, timer, 2 hours, enabled repeat, interval, how many seconds is 2 hours? Oh god. How many seconds are in an hour? 360? So double that, 720. Is that true? I'm spazzing, so I can't say that. Oh, add a 0. True. Thanks. When's the dare drop due? Several weeks. I have other games I could play, but B's around to join me for this, and I want to vibe with a friend, and I've been enjoying this game, minus what it does to my system and sanity. So, I'd like to continue playing it. But, only conceptually. You follow. Stream down. 15 minutes ago. I don't even have the game open. It can't possibly be down. I'm not upset with you, Haley. I'm upset and I'm talking to you. They're separate, I promise. I guess this is an OBS maintenance action. Add 2-hour timer trigger. Okay. Favorite trigger. Nope. Add or timed action. Timer 2 hours. Okay. Sub action. Add add. Shit, is it core sounds? Yep, core sound, play sound, sound file to play, stream sound, wee woo, playthrough, cable B.
Restart your city heat game or it's gonna break your computer.
Perfect. And then we'll type in chat a nice custom message. So we go to add Twitch chat, send message to channel, and we say, "Whoa, this game is memory leak, slop, restart or stream will toaster bath." Yeah. Perfect. Test.
Restart your city heat game or it's gonna break your computer.
Yay! You know what's gonna be ultimate jump scare is when I don't shut this timer off and I leave StreamerBot open and or I immediately close StreamerBot and start another stream and we're just vibing with a game that doesn't fuck my system and then out of the blue I get wee-wooed. Anyway, that's fun. So I missed like a shit ton of chat because everything is collapsing on me. I'm really sorry. He's wanting to play a game for like an hour. My bad. It's probably like your bedtime or whatever. Let's see. Yeah, Raid. Welcome, Raiders. Sorry. Like I said, if you insta-followed and regret it, valid. Appreciate you trying. Steven, you're a homie. Thanks for sticking around. Weather in the storm. Bees a Tetris champ. Third or last car is too expensive, so hell no, not worth it. Soon see me in Tetris Battle Gaiden. Is that a real game? Tetris Battle Gaiden. Oop didn't like the exploding impression. Nah, she doesn't like when I'm suddenly loud near her. Not that she doesn't like when I'm loud. Like if she was back here and I started freaking out, the worst she'd see is like her ears would go, nah. Like, oh, he's doing that thing again. She hears me hoop and holler around my house like not angry, you know? She hears me do like guttural screams or whatever to Avril Lavigne or whatever. Or she hears me trying to figure out how to like access different high vocal registers when I'm imitating Miles Kennedy or whatever. So she endures. But when we're chilling, then I'm suddenly explosively loud on top of her. Like she's like, nah fam, I'm gonna go like right there. I'm gonna hop off your lap and just like lay on the ground right there. It's like, mood. Sorry. I didn't mean to. HQ, we've dropped a stream. I repeat, we've dropped a stream. Wee woo, wee woo. True. Twitch is not falling apart. It's not Twitch today, it's me. June, fuck me, you thought I'd never ask? Yeah, now's your chance, man. I've been not gay my whole life, but like if I'm about to off myself, might as well just like bucket list rapidly, you know? Do things I never thought about. So, you know, come get it, or whatever. Memory leak reinstall, yeah, game, make the chat slow down, yeah. Game is a problem, Google the game, yeah, the game, don't play too long, game, true, yeah. I read all this in real time. Once an hour or so? Should I do 1 hour or 2? How often do we want to hear the wee-woo warning? Play a different game. Laugh. Yeah. I repeatedly say I have to play these games I opt into. Struggles or no. So, we march on, even through shit. I don't know, reinstall Windows or something? True, it's pronounced Linux. Type shit, true. You can monitor it in Task Manager, Performance, Memory. Okay, everybody brace. When I open Task Manager, my system shits itself. Prepare for slowdowns, brace. Brace yourself. Brace. Keep bracing. Okay, it's open. We made it through. We pushed through. Neepsy say performance memory. Nice. So I can watch this like skyrocket, and I can watch this little bar. Memory composition, I can watch that fill all the way up. Is that what you're saying? That's what you're saying? I can watch it in real time? Get biglier? Should I have this on screen? Should we watch it together? Like watching the stock market? For my memory leaks or whatever? Who's fine? Okay. Loving the vibe? Aw, you're so sweet. It's not usually this chaotic, but lately, apparently. Maybe. Test Manager Performance Memory, have that open on a window somewhere where you can monitor it. Oh, true. Okay, yeah. Should we, like, display it, Teehee? They're totally available, how much is being used, and then run the game for a while and see if it keeps creeping up. Nice, dude. We choking a Smurf? Yeah. Choking a Smurf. Wait, what's that a reference to? Is that one of my clips or a quote or something? I agree, but I don't remember what that's in reference to. Not the cooking we wanted, but the cooking we got. Hell yeah. Sometimes I don't do things for you, okay? Like, I appreciate y'all being here, but sometimes I gotta do stuff for me. My personal healing journey requires that I fucking mock what's going on and then have a soundbite playing that continues to do so to remind me of how much I hate everything that's happening. It's kind of like when people come in here and they show their fucking art, you know? And then we do this. Oh wait, that's not it. What's the, is it shill? Shit, never mind. It doesn't work. I used to have a command. What is it? Oh, it's GFX? Wait, what? Why is it GFX? Hold on, let me edit it. Anyway. Can I add you to Discord? I'm a professional artist. No, thank you. Not interested. Thanks for shilling your stuff the second you come in my chat, though. It's really good. A good way to make an introduction to someone you've never met. But no, I'm good. All good. The internet version of door-to-door salesman doesn't really do it for me, but you know, shoot your shot and all that, right? Wish I could say I respected the grind, but no, I'm good. Good luck. Boom, slay. Oh no, just add me on Discord, Heli Hurricane. Time to fucking ban you, dude. Get banned. Way to get run, get banned. The only thing that's missing, because the audio or the visuals are all warbly, is filters to make it like the wee woo thing, but that's specifically through OBS and would probably like eat my shit. I'm blanking out where I set up commands in StreamerBot. Because they changed the way that the app, oh, it literally says commands, true. Okay, GFX, we also support VFX, and we also support shill. True. Trees. Trees. Send me an AI generated art, trust. Only if it's of a bored looking monkey. If and only if. Alright, B, fuck it, dude. How do we multiplayer this? Can I just start in the middle of a day and just, like, spawn you next to me, or... Why do I expect you to know? It's not like, I don't know. We're figuring this out together, sorry. Fuck AI art. Fuck all forms of AI. I want nothing. Go to the main menu. Okay, Alt F4. You gotta go to the store already? You're just so lazy. Yeah, good luck with that. I hope you're able to go. Haley, sorry. Raleigh, you want a game? You don't know what game you want a game? You got a new monitor you can use for chat, but you're lazy. I don't know. What games do you game? Like, Voices of the Void? And you could try soloing Repo, or like seeing if people want to play Repo, I guess. I don't know what other games you play, though. Mipsy, I mean, worth having the performance up to see? Oh yeah, wait, did I close that? No. No need to be sorry, we have them. Stream down, no. Never had this issue before this game, though. Not specifically like this, no. I have had issues with games before. But not this one. We had that one time years ago where that one Ice Age game kept killing the stream, so we stopped playing the game. That would be the solution for this if I didn't want to keep playing it and also didn't need to keep playing it and also didn't have a friend to play it with. But given all those other things, we must soldier on. Riley, if you had motivation to go to open Blender, make a shopping center, or stream a game or whatever, or play a game without streaming, instead you're a fucking potato. You want to say bad things about yourself, but you won't. Not being productive on day offs from work is wasting time. I disagree. How dare you say that to someone you watch stream for 48 hours on the weekend? How dare you? Nah, man, I don't do anything productive ever. When do you think the last time I ran a vacuum was, you know? All week you're chained to your desk, you get 2 days to do everything else, so instead you get mad about being productive. True. You also, or often, feel that... fuck, where was that? Shit, fuck. Rest is important too. Rest is for the dead. God, I wish I were dead. Yeah, it's a real game. Oh, the Tetris Gaiden thing? Nah, I hear you, just overwhelmed with existing. True. Okay. Laughing, saying the same thing, laughing. Yup. Art jokes, yup. Invite, yup. It looks like it worked, yup. They're playing a game called Ship Inc. and it got mad at me for not bubble wrapping a baseball cap, so I closed it. Packing peanuts mean you don't need bubble wrap. I agree. Literally rage quit. Yeah, I mean, you know, if a game teaches you its mechanics and is consistent with them, and then you defy them, and then they remind you of the mechanics, that sucks. Close the game. But true, it makes no sense you'd have to wrap and also packing peanut stuff, I guess, conceptually. UE5 Almighty, true. Didn't teach you the mechanics, it was the tutorial. Oh, sick. Then yeah, fuck that game. Playing Mega Bonk, we started cheating because it was annoying, and now even with cheating it's annoying. I don't know, man. Might not be the vibe to play games today, then. If every game is causing you issues just by existing. Not sure. What were your other options of stuff that you wanted to do, not had to do? We've reached the end of the playbook today, and the event has been completed as a success. That is 2 fucking hours early. Slay. We are done monitoring this computer intermittently throughout the day. And then someone just sent a message right this second saying, job done, and I put a thumbs up emoji and a heart on it, and now I'm locking my computer and forgetting it exists. That's for the work week. We don't work weekends. Slay. Okay, let's open Discord. Let's tongue wag. No, what's that called? I don't know. Tongue B. Let's tongue B. No, he doesn't like when I do that. Sorry, B. Well, let's chat with B, maybe. Unless you don't want to or can't or whatever, but... If you want to do the usual thing, hop in the channel, we'll drag you. Can't do? Okay, sorry. Never mind. We'll just pretend that we tongued B. I can try. There is no try, there's only do. Or something. My task manager is a crisp white. Turns out I'll just have the timer tell me what to do. Fuck it. We vibe. Okay, so I continue my world. It's currently 6:30, I think, when I pause the game, and I'm loading my truck. You're all caught up. Chin wag. Ah, yeah, but like, there's no tongues involved. We tongue our friends around here. You could be a friend soon if you want. Be warned though, I got a fat tongue. Boo work, true. Dude, you were thinking about, oh, you said two things. You said you were thinking about getting South Park, and then you said something else. I saw that, and then my chat kept skipping around, and I didn't read it. Sorry. Oh, my rugs! What the fuck? Where was that? I saw you say it. Was it so long ago that it's not there anymore? Fuck. You were gonna get all 23 seasons of South Park, and now you have them. Congratulations. I assume you mean digitally and not on DVD. I have most of the DVDs. Mipsy, you often spend time pursuing your Steam or perusing your Steam library, trying to decide what to play, only to end up not playing anything. True. I go in my walk-in closet like, ugh, I have nothing to wear. True. Real and true vibe. Riley, need to clean the house? Nope. Do laundry? Nope. Redo the wiring for your entertainment stack? Nope. Do more laundry? Nope. Put stuff away? Nope. Clean your freezer? Nope. That's the stuff you want to do, I think. Not have to do. Scream, pull out your hair, jump off the roof, which will hurt your ankles. No, didn't you say, like, you wanted to draw or, like, watch something or something? Other than gaming, wasn't there, like, a... Oh, you said you wanted to stream? Or you wanted to... What was the other thing? Streaming and gaming are, like, the same thing, though. So, if you're not enjoying games, then maybe don't stream games. But I forgot what the other thing I thought you said you wanted to do was. You're drawed out, okay. Don't worry, you got a long tongue. Sick. I have a wet tongue, as we all do. Well, apparently not Haley, dude. Or, sorry. Hey, fucking, I'm not doing it anymore. Haley says her tongue is dry and spoons get stuck to it. You got spawned in the starter island. And then the entire contents of my truck just got strewn everywhere when you spawned in. Like, literally, there's nothing left in my truck. What happened to my truck when you spawned in? Like, one of the rugs on my truck ended up in this storage unit. At least all the items are outside of the truck. You got spawned on the starter island. I'll come get you. And then you can help me clean all this shit up, because I don't think I can do it myself before 7 a.m. Good start, though. Solid game. Oh, right, there's no exit on this side. Real and true. Big and real and true. Wait, do you have a vehicle of your own? Or are you hoofing it? I can't tell. We appear to be moving at similar speeds, kind of, but I'm also letting go of the throttle to check. I think you're driving. I don't see a blue truck, though. Or do I? Or do I? No, you're hoofing it. Look at you. Alright, get in, bitch. We're going shopping. Or whatever. Wait, I'm sorry. You can't get in the passenger seat? This game supports co-op, but not getting in the passenger seat? What? Oh, you just didn't want to. Okay. Valid. Real and true. You can go back. I just thought the game was stupid. Because I have a vendetta against it for ruining my stream several times this weekend. You want to break the car? Uh-oh. Why, is that a known thing? Also, it's not bitch. Sorry, it's loser, right? Get in, loser. We're going shopping. Sorry. Not bitch, I said what I said. It's loser, I take back what I said. I'd be surprised that we flew away. True. Yay, slow down. Quick, leak more memory. Hurry. So, I was trying to win like 3 units today, and, well, time didn't work. These TVs might be small enough to fit under the rug. They are not. Sick. Bitch, I said what I said. I was gonna dock these, but, that's when we stopped playing and my game fucked up. I was gonna, like, do this on the back. That seemed like a good idea. I do have 2 TVs we can, like, mirror shit with. I had a whole stack of chests. Docking on stream? Yup. Yep, tonguing and docking. You know. All the things you gotta do to keep your friendship lively. Spicy. And then this thing is like a rectangle on its own. And then this thing we probably want to stand up like this because it'll lay flatter. And we have 2 rugs to make like several layers of flat stuff. That's why we perma keep 2 rugs with us. And I fucking hate these like eye wash station things. We also have a stool. It's a metaphor for how the game is shit. And I guess the storage box or whatever is kind of like the chests more so than the small chest is. And that's the most of it. I like getting my ducks in a row a little bit before diving in. Anything I missed? Oh yeah, the tub sucks. Oh, and this thing also sucks. It's not like I'm having a great time. It's not playing the game's fault. It's what it did to my stream's fault. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined type beat. Okay. Tough play. Can I lay this down over these? Is this a mood? Except it's turning the wrong way. Oh, sorry. I forgot that you put the other shaping thing there. Oh, that was my fault. That's my bad. That's my bad. Too many cooks type shit. Okay, here's another idea. We make this ever so slightly shorter by doing this. No worries. This is gonna happen a lot, I reckon. You would have expected that you get a second truck. Really? I was, whatchamacallit. And the lag is bad? Oh, yeah. That I maybe didn't expect. Although I don't know why. This game is a shit heap. How dare I be like most modern games can handle basic co-op over the world. Teehee. Seamless gameplay of games like Repo and Peak. Made on smaller budgets than this game probably had. Teehee. But you know, lag though. Well, we make do with what we got and we thrive. Or whatever. Okay, just testing something. Which was, in my experience, the couches have like a square hitbox. A rectangular hitbox, and you put stuff on the couch and it floats above it. That's not happening here. You don't know about that? About what? The seamless over places thing? Well, I've seen people on the West Coast have 300 ping in Repo, and I've seen people in like England host for me, and like the lag is basically negligible. Game likely has nothing but pre-made Unity store assets in it and utility packs for NPCs and cars and things. I mean, that's true. They also have very, very obviously AI-generated art pieces throughout the entire game. But I'm pretty sure this isn't this developer's first game. So I'm saying they have like existing stuff to use that makes their budget like more flexible. I think, I would assume. Is what I posit. I'm probably wrong. I'm just saying this game should be better than it is mechanically because I'm mad at it. That's what I'm really saying. Okay, turns out this was easy as shit. Like how every shit horror game is a Cabinet Factory woman in it now. Cabin Factory woman? Because she's part of a Victorian family asset pack on the Unity store for $130. Consider making assets and putting them on those sites. Yeah, I mean, people fucking super rely on those, and then they ship 4 copies of their game. But it doesn't matter, you already have gotten your bag. Slay. See no reason to absolutely ship it and go for it. Don't fall off though, it wasn't too heavy. I just add an entire fucking bathtub to it. Minor gripe, I wish this game had twice as many movement controls for moving things in the opposite direction when you oversteer. I have finished verifying your item at midnight, brother, and you expect me to come get it? Joke's on you, you're not even open. No, don't do that. Don't fucking knock me off of the thing. I'm trying to put a bathtub on this. I'm trying to put a bathtub upside down on this and then expect that it won't fall off as we drive. Let me thrive, game. Let me thrive. Like a little hat. Like a little cabinet hat. Just doing a feeding round, that's okay. I think we're ready to depart before the shit falls off the truck, so feel free to hop in the car. I'm sure it like drains gas or whatever, that's fine, we can afford it. Jump in? Oh, why? Because you'll be driving, fair. Going on the bitch seat? Yeah. Oh wait, the TVs, fuck. Okay, I thought we were done, my bad. Wait, do you stay in the bitch seat if I get out? You do. Okay, sick. What's a bitch seat? When I picked up B, I said, get in, bitch, we're going shopping. And he got in my passenger seat. So it's the passenger seat. Wait, no, I didn't forget these. They fell off. Sick, dude. I put them right here, and they fell off. True. Well, we just do that. And we put another one. Oh. Now explain that. Now explain that. It got too back heavy? I turned my head for 1 second. You can't be a Tetris master in this, I swear to God. You can't tell me that that TV was the straw that flipped my entire fucking car of things heavier than the TV off of itself. You can't tell me that. We'll just go pick them up again. How much does like a box truck cost? What was it, 80,000? Oh, hey, wait, this is not the same... Uh-oh. Hold on. Honestly, I'm about ready to start a new file. Like... We start a new file, we go get the naked man from behind the place, and we go get the Mjolnir hammer worth $7,000, and we fucking thrive. Did I stream Bioshock 2 at one point, or did you imagine that? I played through all 3 Bioshock games in like a week. That was valid. Real, true, and valid, and all the VODs are up on YouTube. B, let me know when you're back from feeding or whatever, and I'll come scoop you again. I had to restart because we lost like 6 hours to the truck exploding. I don't know how intently you're watching or listening or whatever to the stream or the game, but that's what happened, and I rage restarted, so if you're back, I'll pick you up. Fuck me, dude. You missed the best Bioshock 1? I'm I'm not denying your opinion. I don't know if I share it. Not that I have to, but I didn't feel particularly fondly about any of the Bioshocks, and I already knew the big reveal in one, so like it didn't tickle me or whatever the way that it could have. What is this thing? Oh, it's in the chest. Oh no, it's the fucking... You know what? I'm not complaining. You remember he's struggling to hack drones? Yeah, don't really remember the hacking minigame. You might be right about that. I wanted to come to my own defense as like a true gamer, but there's a chance I was struggling. There's a chance you're not wrong. It's like ever so slightly above 0, so I'll give it to you, because my memory's bad. Face down, ass up. Oh god, but your heels are up too high. Oh god, but you... Is this guy the reason my truck fucked up? Da-da-da-da-da. I'm rugging it. Hey dude, with your glowing lights, can you fuck off? Also, everybody peep the mini-map and let me know if B's arrow starts moving, because if he's just trying to be a gentleman and run to me, or whatever when he comes back, we're not going to allow that. We're going to go get his ass. Spooky, scary skeletons. Does that mean that's a racist song thing, though? I was just saying that the origins of the term spooky come from a racial slur. That doesn't mean that every use of the word is dripping with racial intent. It's just the origin of the word has bad roots. So I personally don't care to use the word anymore now that I am aware of that. And I think moreover, people should be made aware of that so they can make their own decisions as to whether or not to continue using the word. So I don't think it's like a moral high ground thing, if that's what you're asking for. It's just a, like, I understand that it comes from bad roots and may not be worth repeating, especially if there are people that do take issue with it. One of those things where I try, like, once I'm made aware of something being problematic, I try not to do it personally. So, that's it. That's why I brought it up yesterday. And that's why I assume you're talking about it now, because I brought it up yesterday. Or like every time I say the word spaz accidentally, I'm like, oops, I gotta stop doing that. That's bad. That's ableist or whatever. Because I've learned that it is, and I want to better myself. But I'm not saying if you say spooky in my chat, I'm not going to repeat it or like acknowledge what you mean by it as not a racist thing. I may murmur like, oops, that comes from bad roots, and then continue. Now you should be good for the next 2 hours. You apologize. As usual, life be lifing. No, you're good, man. I kept you on the hook forever. Like, we didn't even get started when you were ready. So, like, obviously life's gonna be lifing. I wasted your time, so it's only fair that, like, things will come up for you. You get no shade from me for having family duties. Or whatever. But you are back, so I should come get you. True. And you know what? Fuck it. Since I'm leaving to come get you, I'm gonna drop this shit off on the way. Admittedly, it's not... Oh, I can't drop it off on the way. Never mind. I forgot it was 3 a.m. Tee-hee-hee. Actually, because I forgot it was 3 a.m., I lied. I'm not gonna come get you, because we kind of don't have copious amounts of time to spend. God. The heel turn is insane. Bring it to the house. You'll unpack it. It's not full, though, is the problem. There's still copious amounts of things to pack. I need to, like, do that first. But yeah, just be home. Wait, what do you mean you'll unpack it? How do you unpack it at the house? Well, my storage is no longer full, so we could, like, joint unpack it, I guess, if we were gonna keep it at the house, but... Normally I just leave shit in the truck overnight and go sleep in a pipe. Not saying that's the optimal way to play, that's just how my shit tends to go because I'm bad at this game. Figure that I'll return. This might be a store milk situation. It's really hard to tell. We do our best. Oh, I didn't put my second thing on. Also, this is facing the wrong way. We do this, we do this, we do this, we do this, we do this. Duck. It'd be better to do 2 runs and then 1. I can't tell because of the fact that, well, 1, I have nowhere to put the stuff, and 2, driving takes too long. Or like what I perceive to be too goddamn long. I don't do that. I might be wrong. Why is this suddenly Jenga balancing this way? This is all gonna topple again. I'm about ready to fucking start a new file. Genuinely. I just have to get this stuff on the truck. Like, it doesn't even have to be within bounds to start driving. It just has to be touching the truck, I learned. So I'm gonna do my best to do that. Might have to abandon the bathtub, but frankly, I hate the bathtubs, so I'm fine with that. Also, it looks like the right side of this could use more weight. You're jostling. It's bouncing around so much. Think I can stop what it do? I doubt it. I mean, like, we just put it on here. I think I need to move this couch forward or something. Or get in and see where we're at, I guess. Miraculously, the only thing that moved was a chest fell through the entire shit. True? That stays. I could try putting the couch next to the thing it's on. And then I could actually drive home. I hate this game sometimes. Pause. No. Physics are frozen once you're moving, except they're not. There are bounds. If your truck is too tall, or if you're using rugs like I am, and you put stuff too far to the sides, certain objects don't count as being on the truck, even though they're touching stuff or like within what you expect to be the bounds of the truck. And I only learned this because of my rug strat, because the rug drapes over the side of the truck, and I've dropped a lot of stuff because of that. Sick catch. Alright, yeah, I'll be home, I think, or like close to, and we can sleep, I guess. You could try sleeping, and I guess let me know what that's all about. You don't do double rug? Well, so the reason I double rug is because, like, I do single rug because it's goated. Like, you separate your small items from your big items, you don't have varying heights, right? But then say you do a layer of chests, but the chests are slightly different sizes, or like you have a chest in a file cabinet and they're slightly different sizes. If you can have at least 2 that are the tallest, and you can have them on opposite sides of a layer. You can have another flat layer because you're laying across two evenly heighted things. So you can have like a, you know, similar to your truck bed, you can have another like flat surface. I don't use it effectively, obviously. Like I didn't put the second rug underneath my chest layer, but that's the idea, or that's meant to be the idea. Is that the chest or the second rug is meant to create a perfectly flat surface for more stuff. It's also sometimes good at the very top of the stack if you have a bunch of like tiny little bullshit things like stools and stuff that just make no sense anywhere. Because you can then kind of do the same thing. I'm gonna come home because you're home, but I was thinking about hopping off near the storage thing and sleeping in the pipe. But I'll make it home by 7, I think. Tricky, hi. Welcome back to the 5th stream of the day or whatever, thanks to crashes. Welcome home. Well, sorry, not home. I am now home in game. Okay, we get an hour of sleep. Ladder though? Never saw the ladder before. Oh look, my seat is glowing. Hell yeah, we hop in the same bed together. I love that for us. Tongue stuff. Have we figured out anything about the game and its crashing? Weren't you here talking about the memory leak stuff? I did not sell all my furniture. You mean in the home? Yeah, that's true. Because I found it cumbersome to unload the house. If you want to do that while I go unload the truck, obviously don't sell the items that don't belong here, like the train, the stuff on the bed, and this cluster of like rabbit items and stuff. But all the normal furniture is 100% up to grabs if that's something you want to like go through the effort of getting outside or whatever. I'm not saying you should do that. That seems like it sucks. Also, I just dropped my stool. But you 100% can do that if you're up for it. And I will go sell all this shit. We are a cult. Yeah. Thought I was testing it, if it works. Well, we haven't streamed the game for 2 hours to see if my memory's borked. So we gotta wait 2 hours. You can't tell by my uptime. We crashed within the hour. So we gotta wait 2 hours, or whatever we assume the memory leak time will be. That's the gist. If it's borked, there should be high usage by now. I mean, yeah. But no, because we just launched it like 10 minutes ago, and the problem doesn't reach high capacity until several hours in. Right, they don't just happen in an instant, they build up slowly. The game has not been open long enough to build up slowly enough to see it building. I don't know how else to say this. If the problem reaches max capacity after 2 hours and I've been running the game for 15 minutes, we're not going to see high usage. We're saying the same thing, I think. Also, forgive my tone, I'm not mad at you, I'm mad at how things have been going. I love and appreciate you, and I hope you know that. I'm sorry for my tone. $4,000. Give him my cash, I'm going to buy the pawn shop. Yeah, that's actually why I just said $4,000. Well, you know, you typed that before I said it. Wait, I know how to fix this. Think you can find it in yourself to forgive me? Yay, we finished the tutorial. Let's fucking go. The bad news is I don't have any items to list here. The good news is B is unloading some, and also there's an auction right up the road where the starting bid is like 75 bucks. still don't understand why they separate the bank account and the cash. It's so that you're spending money from different places. You make purchases from your card, and you bid on storage stuff from your cash. So I think the idea is, like, if you're trying to maintain your fees and stuff, that comes from the card.
Okay.
You can also affect how much of what you're buying goes to each thing. Mechanically, why? It's so that if you want to know that you can make rent, you're not spending it on storage units. They separate your different types of spending so that you can, like, automatically debit for your purchases of different kinds without, like, overbidding at units. I think that's the idea. Because otherwise, if you just had a massive pool of money, you might accidentally overbid and then not be able to pay your bills. Which I guess would be fine, because you would just overdraw, but then you wouldn't have any money to win bids with or win auctions with or whatever. And then, you know, you could take out a loan or whatever to compensate, but only so much. If you manage to overshoot because you bid like 4,000 that you didn't have or whatever, or you had 4 active pawn shops that, you know, the amount to run was too much, then you couldn't recoup it via a loan, I don't think, unless the loan amounts you can get raised throughout the course of the game, but I don't think they do. But that's my, without knowing anything about the game, that's my guess. There are 2 cheap as fuck auctions in West Black Elk today. If I bring all this shit home to you, can we trek into town? I like cheap auctions because we get a lot of stuff, but you don't get a lot of high quality stuff, so I guess you build your wealth too slowly. Also, I break almost every chest I try to open. Did your tools come with you into this world? Do you have like a level 3 lockpicking thing? Because I might just leave all the chests for you to try to open. I have a level 1 lockpicking tool, and like 3/4 of the shit I have break. Fresh dude! Well, damn, do you want to move money to the card and buy yourself all the tools since they're all $100 or whatever? Also, wild that you don't also get my tools. Hello. Fresh dude is crazy work. Want to try something? Oh no, you don't. You're cutting corners 3 yards. I was gonna see if I could propel you by hitting you with the truck, but you're living your best life over there. Oh wait, I don't know how this works. We own this place now. I can't sell it here, right? Okay. We stuff it into this door. Surely I don't stuff full chests into the door, right? They're unlocked, you can. Oh, the chest, you mean? I see. It is not locked, or it is locked. Real and true, and real. Ah, no! My rig! Wait, what just happened? Oh. Wait, huh? What's happening? Where'd my second rug go? What just happened? It's listed? What? I don't know how to do any of this shit. How do I unlist an item? Fuck you, Jason, or whatever your name is. I don't know anything about this. Find it in the store? I mean, like... This is quite the tutorial. Give me that. Fuck you, Jason. Don't you know the rules? How do I tell him he's fired? Apologize. No, it's fine. The problem is I didn't mean to, whatchamacallit, I didn't mean to pack this stuff. I just backed the truck up too close to the door, so when I did this, and it poked off the tail end, it touched the door hitbox, even though it didn't touch the door itself, and put it in there. And then it automatically got stolen by that stupid fuck Jason that was... We didn't even hire him. He was just here by default. And we felt bad kicking him out. So he's just here out of sympathy. Stupid fuck. And you can't ever fire him. Alright, we're making a pit stop. I know what we can do about Jason.
Greetings.
Just kidding, I'm picking something up. Wait, we can cut him with the rebar cutter, true. Is he a DEI hire? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he was here by default, so... But the answer is yeah. You want to book an auction for us? We can use your judgment based on the money we have and, like, where you'd want to go. And also you could probably use the tablet better than me while we drive. I don't care about the items I have to pick up or whatever. We'll get those when it's convenient. But if you're able to use the tablet and schedule an auction or whatever, please do, and I'll just take us there. Preferably in town. Although, the second Village People one is open, actually. Should we just pop there first? Only a $52 entry, though, so it's probably going to net us like nothing. Yeah, fuck it. We burn through this one real quick, and then, probably end up here at end of day, so we can just... whatever. Oh, wait, it's not working? Or... Wait, did you sign up for it? What's happening? Why are they gathered here? Huh? Is this normal? I have infinite questions. Oh, it was your sign up? That's so weird. I had no indication that you signed up.
Yeah.
And then I was able to sign up for the same one and gank it?
Okay. Come on. Yep.
You'll take cash out of the pawn shop by interacting with this laptop you signed off. I know the money thing, because they've been telling me in the corner to do that, and a little pop-up said that's for the pawn shop. When you say you signed off, you mean from the auction? Question mark? Because, yeah, I was confused why they were there, and I thought I had to, like, start it. Okay. Okay. I wonder what happens if we join at the same time. I imagine we have the same... Like, if one of us raises it, we can't raise it against the other person. Oh, I thought that would have fallen in there. Sorry. I can fix things up to good, by the way, so if you find any items that aren't good, I can goodify them. I know you fit. If you fit, you sit. You fucking sit. Piece of shit. This is good. Okay, it looks dirty as all hell. Whoops. This is why you line it up before you just ram it in there. Okay, I did that for, you know, like the purposes of a lesson or whatever. 3 in the PM. So we can go to different auctions at the same time. That's pretty gnarly. I feel like I need to... These all end at 4. Well, fuck you, game. I hate when a location has auctions that all end at the same time. Boulder Lake has 4, 5, and 8 p.m. I think I need to try to beeline to Boulder Lake. Oh yeah, come with. Actually, we're here, so we can unload, true. And then we beeline to Boulder Lake and see if we can thrive. Is there a max storage for this thing? I'm not paying attention. Yeah, whatever. The last thing that's in there, I have to go verify. Which location is Boulder Lake? It's over here somewhere. I think I pinged the farm, though. You can raise it to 40, but it starts at 20. Yeah, you gotta, like, pay for upgrades or something, right, at the laptop? I know of that. Also, since you're a passenger princess, even though it's ugly, you can peer around at the terrain if you see something particularly out of the way. We can go check it out and see if it's one of the collectibles, I guess. I sort of try to do that when I'm driving, but it's too difficult. Because I'm also, like, going on the tablet trying to ping locations and stuff. I don't remember which location is Boulder Lake and which one's not. See, that got to 10, you're squarely at 0. I mean, now that I know they exist, even if you just keep, like, a passive eye out as you drive around, some of them just, like, scream out at you. I found 2 or 3 that glow at night. It's like, if you're just driving, you'll see them. Oh shit, I didn't accept the auction. 4. Oh, same. Yeah, let's see what it's like if we're both in it. I'm gonna raise once you raise and see what happens.
Okay.
Take the other one?
Yeah!
I mean, it ends in an hour, but I could do that.
Vamos.
Yep. Charlie,
I was just curious if we're both in it, what happens, but I didn't bother to bid. We do 5. Yeah, I was interested to know, like, if you say come on and I say come on or whatever, what happens, but not enough to stick around.
Come on! Come on. Okay!
The
one that ends at 8 o'clock we can do here too. I wish I could understand what they were saying enough to imitate it. But there's too much people shouting. Or not too much. Well, no, there's too much of people shouting. Come here. Ooh. Hello. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo. Oh. Okay. Real and valid and fair and true. This lockpicking tool is broken. I think of all the tools we can get next, I need to increase the quality of the fucking unlock tool, because I can't believe how often it breaks locks. Okay, I'm gonna go get the truck. Unlock tool upgrade is pointless on the money proposition side. I want to agree with you, but I feel like over time I spend a lot of money and time unlocking chests. And I'd rather just, you know, it's my money, use it when I need it type shit. It bothers me how often I break locks and suddenly I'm indebted to like waste time that I could be earning money going to a locksmith. If I can completely invalidate the use of all of the merchants, I will. Does that make sense? It makes sense to me. Level 3 upgrade is like 10k for a 75% chance. Highest level's 30k. Alright. I see your point, because there's no way I'm spending 30k opening chests ever. So I see your point. It's just such a nuisance to have to fucking go to the merchants. Like 2 chests per unit only. I know, it's just such a headache. Like, I don't know if I should just start hanging on to the chests. If I should just move them all into my house and then like once a month or something, just have a chest unlock purge day where we bring all the chests broken. We bring all the chests to the guy. One can throw all the locked chests to the side and do one run. Right, okay, that's kind of what I was pitching. If I should just do that. Just seems tedious, I guess. Also, yeah, sorry I like completely blocked this hole. I wanted you to be able to reach this stuff and throw it in the pawn shop or whatever. I gotta operate differently now that we're pawn shopping. Which basically means I need to store the rugs sideways so that you can reach into the thing and yank the tiny stuff out. Or we just take the rugs off, I guess, when we're at the shop. I'm starting to think that double rugging it is too cumbersome, though, playing together. Like, it's fine when I'm by myself and I'm smithing it, but if we're trying to, like, rapidly do stuff and also, put a bunch of stuff in storage or whatever over and over, then it's a bit of a hindrance to have the second rug just getting in the way. I do find it to be valuable for solo runs, though. Mostly. More valuable than it is invaluable. Also, there's a third auction ending at 8. Did we do it? No. Would you like to do it? Or would you like to organize the truck? Wait, you're not even here. Huh? Okay. Question answered. Not really. I didn't have a chance to ask it before you ventured off. There's another one at 8. Yes, you're going across town to get it. Yeah, fair. I follow, mostly. Well, I guess I'll do this one. Like, before packing. You know what I hate is when your truck is in a bay where an auction happens, and then because they're spawning people and they teleport your truck and all the stuff jostles off. Nicola, you think when they are saying stuff it's literally gibberish? I know, but I want to know what the gibberish is. Like, I want to hear specific sequences of sounds to imitate. You follow? It's kind of like how all the bug languages in Hollow Knight and Silksong are gibberish, and still you hear me saying, penis on me, money sit. Why lie, whoosh-caro. Whoosh-caro. It's like that. I want to know what they're babbling, so I could babble back. Instant sell 1,000 junks. How to tell you're playing a game too much. Episode 1. Why did I just hear a metal cabinet or something opening? Broken. Fuck you, game. Genuinely. Good enough. Oh shit, dude, it landed on the truck. You could say I did that on purpose. You'd be mistaken. You nabbed another junkyard one? Nice. I'll come get you. And I'll try to leave some room or whatever on this so that we can feasibly... See, this is the time where like a second rug would be great, but I didn't plan around the second rug. I was like, oh, we're not getting that much stuff today, so who cares? And now we're gonna use 2 more units. It's fine. We can take all this stuff off when I get there, actually. Fuck it. Let me just toss everything on and come to you then. Fuck you, tomato. I know what you're doing. Metal counter and table. What at yours? That's fine. I'm a person that will painstakingly throw everything on the truck, even if the item that's like causing the entire thing to erupt is worth $14. So it's just kind of like, I like the grind, even though it's janky as fucking not worth it. I like the whole like Jenga Tetrising of the bad not playing nice together hitboxes. I don't think anything's falling off. The junkyard, you said that is here. Blue Cave was funsies? Nice. Did everyone involved behave enough for you to actually have fun the whole time? Did your mom get to see any booty? Tomato. So many steps after coming out fucking wiped you? You came out today? Congrats, man. I'm proud of you. Wiped you, but you're good? And yes. Okay. Good on both counts, I guess. I meant to hit you. No booty? Good. Turns out, maybe we don't need to unfuck all this. We might be able to just stack all this. Fix 500 items. How to tell you've been playing a game too much? I fixed 500 items before I left the tutorial. K-Pop Soul fam? What did the fam think? Haley's from Kentucky, dude. They fucking ostracized her and exiled her. Read the room. Technically, those messages will keep on coming. What messages? New Haley lore dropped. You're out of the closet. Oh, the tutorial. I see. Those messages? No, it was literally in the context of the game. Since we're not in voice, we can't like contextualize when we say those, that, this. Those chat. Oh, what? Surprise! We're starting over. Who knew? I misclicked and everything went to shit. Oh, that's cool. It's fun. I kind of want to start over anyway. You are dumbass? No, that was me, dude. What you talking about? It wasn't because you jumped on it when I went to grab something. No. It wasn't you. I went to grab something on the truck and I grabbed one of the fucking cabinets or whatever and it lifted it immediately. Because, you know, the game has no weight physics or whatever. So if you grab something at the bottom of a pile, you can just Jedi lift it through everything and just like ejaculate all of your stuff over the world. It wasn't you. It was me. Hello? Are you listening to me? It wasn't you. But okay. Yeah, fuck off then. How dare you? I can't believe you did this. How dare you? I said you didn't do anything. It was literally me. Want me to rewind the stream and show you? You did nothing wrong. We're on the same wavelength? Okay. 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 There was no too many cooks, it wasn't you. I don't know. I don't know how else to say it. I know you're saying you understand, but I feel bad that you decided to run away and are apologizing for something you didn't do. What's happening? I ruined everything and now B is leaving me. He's not mad at me. He feels responsible for what I did. But he doesn't, because he heard my explanation, but he does or something? I don't know. Something is lost in translation from voice and chat. You're running because two people can't work on one truck. But that's not what happened, though. Unless you're saying you don't want to work around me because I made a whoopsie. But that wasn't because there were two of us. It's because one of us is a fuck-up. I understand not wanting to work with me, though. That's what you're saying. I feel the same way, but I can't get away from myself that easily. Real and fair and true and all that stuff I keep saying. Haley lives in a cave. So she decorated it with lights or whatever. Times are tough. Her fiance does DoorDash, so they live in a fucking cave because his income is fluctuating. AKA inconsistent. So they live in a goddamn cave. New lore dump unlocked. Thought being Mennonite was bad. Try having a single income that is DoorDash. Sorry. I'm still mad about that, as you know. I'm mad about that on your behalf, as you know. We talked about it. You need and deserve a stable income, and the DoorDash thing pisses me off. So we joke about caves or whatever. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. To be fair, DoorDash was a good strat 5 years ago when COVID was a thing. You say so. A closet in a cave? Yeah, she came out of her cave closet. Haley was like men-o-night? How about them women-o-night, though? Cannot be good. That has extra layers because women are treated like shit in those communities. Show me your ankles. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Ankles are enough to get someone riled up. Yeah. Okay, we're lopsided, for sure. Also, I need to concentrate more weight toward the front of the truck, as we learned, because things will just topsy-turvy tip backwards for no fucking reason and upset me. Fair and real and true and fair. Anyway, sorry, Haley. I love you, and I hate aspects of your life, things that you deal with and people you deal with and stuff. But I'm not saying anything at your expense. I'm saying it because I support you and I'm upset for you. You buy a bigger truck? Yeah, if you have $80,000, look at my bank account. And weep. Also, welcome back, Rich. Sorry. Welcome back. How was your... I don't know how much time you were gone. How was that? Kenny doesn't want to. No. You can the same way I can buy a fucking spaceship, dude. Like, tech... Sorry, I'm trying to think of like the most efficient way when I get off stream to Anyway. Doesn't matter that you saw my hat hair because of what I was just thinking about. So it's fine. It does. I'm not embarrassed. It'll all be solved in time. Okay. Anyway. I have 6 hours to fix this. We'll see. I don't want to do this anymore, actually. Like, genuinely, I want to be done. I was enjoying putting this together because it was all coming together, and I just, like, grabbed the wrong item, and again, like I said 30 seconds ago, ejaculated everything across the entire thing, and now I have to do it all over, and I don't want to, because it was just fine the first time. Do 2 runs. No. I refuse. I am textbook a boy, and thus we one-trip carry. Sorry, not sorry. It's in my fucking genes or whatever. I don't know. Also, even if I do 2 runs, who's to say I'm not going to partial pack the truck and then fucking grab the wrong item partway through and ejaculate it anyway? This is a, like, full skill issue. And my skill is, like, when I don't have heads to click on, I miss. And when I do have heads to click on, I fucking miss also. But, you know, I was trying to, like, fake flex for a sec there. I'm a real boy. Look at my Bugatti. You know what I value more than this fucking Maserati? Knowledge. Knowledge isn't helping me, though. It's a lack of physical skill that's fucking me over. I can't click right, fam. It's not even a Maserati, it's a fucking Lamborghini. Whatever, dude. Who cares? Fuck that guy. Andrew Tate says that knowing things is dumb. Well, canonically in this chat, Andrew Tate says, I'm a real boy. Look at my Bugatti. If you can't afford a car like this, then you're not a real boy, or whatever. You not put that upside down, Rich? I'll put you upside down, brother. Mwah. I could have, though. You're not wrong. I did that the first time, though, and then my car ejaculated. I'm like, fine. If I have to redo it, I'll just redo it differently. Alright, fine. We do it upside down. It wants to be flipped over, just like you. It's fine. I'll do it your way, okay? It's fine. I'll do it your way. You're right. You're always right. Hate being right all the time. I know. It must be such a burden, huh? I just don't want to do this anymore, and this is the entire gameplay loop, I think, is the problem. I see one minor issue with it, like, I'm just gonna fix it real quick. What about a trailer? They do not exist. They do not exist. It's not an option, it doesn't exist. Unfortunately. Bad game design. You have to pile everything into a square, but all the hitboxes fucking vibrate against each other. You put anything even slightly on top of something else, and then they, like, fuck and explode everywhere. Which is usually the result of that action anyway. You know what I think this is? I think this is performance anxiety, because I'm playing with someone who actually knows how to play the game well. And I'm doing everything wrong in their presence. Even though I've streamed this for like 20 hours, and it's not often I ejaculate fuck my whole truck several times in a row. And now they're here to watch in real time. They're gonna get some on them. I'm gonna stain your black shirt, dude. The stains will never come out. Best to keep out of the splash zone. I don't get that way when we play. That's not true. I've just gotten better at the game since we've been playing it a lot. When I first started playing, I sucked. Anyway, you're back from the starter island on foot? Yeah, I'm sure you are. Good job. I've just been doing the same thing all night because I'm inept, okay? You understand. You need me to say it out loud? I will. I can peel back the internal filter for 30 seconds and let you know the constant thoughts. It's fine. This has simultaneously been a great and completely awful weekend because, like, you know, pros, I've been playing games all day. Cons, I keep playing them poorly and wanting to uninstall them. Why is everything on here falling off? Why? 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 Pro, I've been playing games all weekend. Pro, I've played a game with a friend. Pro, fucking... I need time away. I'll be back. I can't do this. Go, what? You want me to repack the thing? I'm in the passenger seat. I'm in the passenger seat. What do you mean, go? If you guys want to know what I did when I was away, I threw some Taco Bell in the air fryer, and then I thought, I don't want to wait 5 minutes for this to heat up. So I drank an entire Labatt Blue and came back. That's how I spent my time away. You can't tell. Did I pick kitty? No, I drank beer on an empty stomach because I'm mad and I don't want to feel things anymore. It spawned you on the starter island? That's fine. Don't pack, go to this pawn shop? Why? Why would I go to the pawn shop? No, I have 3 hours. It's fine. I just won't fuck it up this time. Because now I'm burping constantly because I drank a beer too fast. Maybe it's time to take a break. I need people to stop telling me what to do. I need people to stop acting like it's their first time in the stream and suggesting that I take a break and don't do stuff, okay? I'm getting sick of repeating that I know how to control what I'm doing. And if I need a break, I'll take it. But otherwise, if I'm continuing to play the game, it's because I've chosen that that's what I want to do. I don't need to sleep. I don't need to stop streaming for the night. I don't need your suggestions. I appreciate that you care. But please, for the love of God, stop making me repeat myself about the fact that I know what I want to do, and I'm going to do it. Thank you. Public service announcement over. But thanks. I appreciate that you care. I'm tired of hearing it. What I was in the middle of saying before my crash out was that this weekend was, on paper, not that bad. Like, it sucked I had to work, whatever. But my stream crashing 6 times sucked. Me playing a game with janky physics that keeps fucking me over sucks. Me feeling embarrassed or like I'm disappointing people when I get raided and my stream crashes, or when I get raided and I'm inept, or when I can't complete my thoughts without putting my own foot in my mouth or whatever, fucking sucks. I did not want to spend 2 hours yesterday troubleshooting my stream. What I wanted to do was stream around the fact that I had to work yesterday and vibe. Couldn't do it. Shit kept crashing, things were broken, blah, blah, blah. I just want to play this game with my friend. And instead, I'm playing this game and fucking it up and feeling bad about myself, and then running away to drink beer instead of playing a game with my friend. I want to be competent when I play a game with my friend, and instead I'm self-sabotaging and being told, like, run a jar to the fucking pawn shop instead of loading the truck because you're inept. And we'll work around it by doing, like, baby chores. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be a liability. And yet, here I am. So, like, again, on paper, weekend great, you know? I didn't have to work that long. I got to play games for, like, 24 hours. Blah, blah, blah. It's great, right? But, like, in practice, I have just been mad or upset with myself or sad or embarrassed or whatever, just like on repeat. We vibe for a little bit, and then I come crashing back to the reality that like I can't do stuff or things that should be going right aren't. And it's just this on repeat, and it's just been like an incredibly like first world problem, long enduring shit weekend. And I hate it, and it sucks. And I feel stupid for like having to recognize that. I feel bad for like playing whatever angry nanny at chat or whatever. But like I am not having the time I have been expecting to have this entire weekend. And a lot of it's out of my control. Like imagine if I tried to catch this tomato and I grabbed the rug and things went everywhere, dude. I would rage, break my keyboard in half, press the power button, and like go press another power button. Like you don't understand how much I cannot fucking handle everything going not the way I presume it will, based on my own expectations for things I think I am, the things that surround me are capable of. I'm sorry to be stern or mad or whatever at you guys. I appreciate you for supporting me. But, like, I'm having the most first world problems, bullshit, stupid, who cares about everything weekend. And nothing I'm doing is resolving it. Mostly because it's me doing it and I am inept, which I said before. So I'm sorry, I guess, for all the things about that are not decently presented, but like shit's rough, man. End of rant. I'll get caught up on chat, I guess, but I have to. But that's the gist. Thank you for suggesting things to help or whatever. I just don't need it. I just need things to work. I just need to be capable of stuff. Like, what is this? I just need to be capable of stuff. I just need to feel like a hint of something being right or good or working or whatever. And I just can't. I can't find it. It's not here. It's not coming. Help is not on the way. What is this? Help is not on the way. Anyway. I don't know. I was gone for too long and not paying attention for chat for too long, and now all the stuff I've missed is not around anymore. I complete this yet? No. Tell Sandy you'll pay him $50 to bring you Taco Bell. Live with mommy, it's taking 2 weeks to get here. DoorDash was a good strat 5 years ago. Closet cave, show me ankles. Ankles get our adult riled up. I read all this. Bigger truck, but they're too expensive and you can't steal them. True. You have to get perma progress throughout the game by playing the game, but you have to play it a lot. True. Is this the take the piss moment, guys and girls? Yeah, go for a wee try or whatever. I was gone for a long time, but not too long to down a beer. Ratchet straps, 2 runs, Andrew Tate. Yeah, I was still here for this. The weather? Yeah. At least I know when I need a break. No. If I wasn't playing with someone else, I would have Alt F4'd and raided out. Frankly. And then I'd be staring at the clock like it's 4:30 now. What the fuck do I do? Swedish yellow? I don't know, dude. The hell is Swedish yellow? Not that. No, it'll be that. I don't care. Did I wander out to the beach and get run over while looking at interesting rocks? How do you get run over at the beach? We have no sun for what feels like a month now in Georgia, but I know it's not true. Perpetual twilight is boo. Where are you from, Georgia? Pacific Northwest days are short, but we still have a lot of light out here. I grew up in Georgia, lived in West Atlanta for 11 years, but now in the Pacific Northwest. I don't know. You guys were chatting. That's nice. Someone doing it for you? Yeah, I'm playing with TSB. Shout out TSB. He doesn't rage quit like me. I'm a wreck. Don't know what happened, so we fucking loaded an autosave. And this is where we're at. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Maybe wants to have another beer. I might throw up from the first one, because I don't usually drink a whole beer in a minute, and I'm on an empty stomach and hungry, so it's probably not the right thing to do, but it was an easier fix than, like, heating up and eating food. Now you got that Pabst superpower? I would never. Rich, hi, you're new here, try it all upside down. Stop bothering streamer, I wasn't trying to do that. I wasn't saying you were doing it, I'm just saying, like, routinely this thing happens where chat feels concerned for me, and then they're like, you should try this. And I'm like, trust me, I have enough brain cells to come to the same conclusion. If that's what I needed, I would do it. I appreciate your concern, but, like, I can handle it. I'm just miserable. And I make a lot of jokes about killing myself, but the reality is I would never do it, so you don't actually have to be concerned. I just dream about it, like, non-stop all the time, but I would never actually do it. So, the jokes will keep coming, or whatever. The passive references to toaster bets and stuff will keep coming, but you don't actually have to, like, be concerned about that. I'm sure that's, like, trigger-worthy or whatever, and I apologize for that. It's just, like, sometimes the internal monologue bleeds out for humor purposes, or whatever you'd call it, even though it's not funny. But yeah, anyway, I don't know. I'm simultaneously having a great time on paper and an awful time in practice. And I'm sure it's evident. So, sorry for that being, like, not digestible or whatever. Not that you are inept, it's the game being an ass. True, except when I do something wrong in the game, it's my fault. If the car ejaculates everywhere because I keep grabbing items on the bottom by accident and throwing everything everywhere, it's my fault. I'm not inept, game is inept, stuff keeps phasing through. Well, yeah, for reasons I understand, because I'm putting a chest outside of the bounds of the bed of the truck. So I shouldn't do that, because I know how it works, and I still keep doing it. Game is shit, not your fault. True, but, like, it's also my fault. You can drive my car faster than 10 miles an hour? Why? That's stupid. Is it a bug? How about no? Yeah, it's not an option, actually. Like, I wish I couldn't exist all the time, but I care about people in my life or whatever too much to do that. Is everything still here? Is everyone still in attendance? Is B still connected to my game, or did he go to bed? He's still here. Okay. My game is frozen now that I got in the car and tried to pause. Hello? Oh, I'm driving now. Okay, whatever. It's a new day! We turn a page or whatever. Everything's great now. Everyone forget everything I just said. Everyone forget that I drank a beer in response to being upset. Everyone forget that I mentioned suicide. Everyone forget that I'm angry and having a bad weekend because we've been streaming all weekend. We're happy, yay, everything's good and fine. Nothing's wrong. Look it, we're playing a video game and the video game's working and we're playing it with a friend and we love our friend. Everything's fine. Everything's great and awesome and wonderful and it's working and it's fine. There's nothing wrong. I'm so appreciative of B for playing with me. Actually, really true, for real. But, like, I've been having a weird time, but it's fine, because it's a new day, and everything's working now. Everything's working and happy and fine and working and good and working, and we're going to make so much money, and we're going to bid on auctions, and we're going to have a good time, and it's fun, and it's great, and it's fun, and we're great, and everything's real and true and good and fine and good. I love life. I love the life in the game. I love my real life. Everything's so good. I love it. Like it's literally a new day in the game and things are actually fine. So I will do my best to perceive that. Well, you know what sucks about this actually is, well, I guess I could see it in the warehouse, right? Wait, that item's broken. We keep it outside. This is for a collector. This is the thing I'm worried about. Couple things for me to fix. Yeah, I saw the thing on the ground. It did nothing with it. I will give it a look. Anyway, yeah, to those of you who have somehow stuck around for this, one, you're a fucking sadist, but two, like, thanks, I guess. I was like, this isn't worth watching, and it's stressful, and etc. But if somehow you've been along for the ride, like, thanks. I'm fine, really, or something. So, yeah. We thrive. I guess since we're running places on foot, because who cares? I'll just... I should have gone to a pawn shop in town, actually, and sold a lot of the shit that I'm bringing to ours, because we can't put it in there, because Jason's a slow-moving, do-nothing fuck. Back from the store. I hope you had the best time. What did you get? Hey, check that shit out. Hey, B. Where are you? Just kidding, you're across town. Well, like... One house right here. There's our store right here. If you could, when you're passing by. Thanks. It's just kind of like that, though. Like, you haven't done any collection stuff. It's just like that. I was wandering up the street. I'm like, hey, that plane's cool. And I looked at it closely, and it says, you could pick that up. That's the gist. Okay, we're fine. Okay, things are good. Tune's coming back. Like, how's the stream? Everything chilling? Did Teeter crash out and drink a whole beer? Is he on the brink of what would drive a normal person to, like, do something they can only do once?
Do you have it?
Nah. How was the store, dude? You got snacks? God, we love snacks. Snacks are so good. Snacks are just a sweet little treat that keeps, like, keeping every day fresh. Every day is fresh and a great time, and every day is just filled with vast opportunities for us to go and better ourselves. Sweet little nuggets of joy throughout every day. Going to the store for snackies. Everything is happy and real and true and good. Welcome back, though, dude. We can count to 3 and shoot. I don't think that's I don't like playing basketball that much. So what do we do when this warehouse is full? We wait until Jason lists items and then fill it again? Did drink a less foamy beer. Fuck. Have been apparent with your nickname that you're still here? What nickname? Nickname? You can join and say people could come join us. What? Got chips for flavor, food, juice, cheese, fries, and alcohol. Fuck yeah. Every day is a good day to lay in bed and rot. Oh my god, I'm having a stroke. Every day is a good day to lay in bed and rot. True. If I did that, you guys wouldn't have to be worried about my well-being. Oh well. Instead, we exist publicly online, and people try to figure out the Buffalo local emergency line and sick people on my location. I'm fine, I promise. Or, you know, like, I'm not going anywhere. Really, but me to make fries again, but Dad volunteered somewhere and got a huge amount of leftovers, so fries must wait. Leftovers are good. Probably like the movie On the Count of Three, probably. I'll star in the live-action reshoot or whatever. Been being walked over the entire time you've been out. You're over it, constant interrupting. Just want to talk, but now what you're saying doesn't matter. You upgraded the warehouse and won 2 things. Sick, dude. Look at one of us actually playing and the other one of us barely clinging to life. 18 of 30. Real and true. This is filled with something bad. You got me? Yeah, thanks, man. The best part about doing dare drop stuff is when you can offload the responsibilities of the things that you agreed to do onto your homies that do it for you, and then you take credit. Let's fucking go. Who knew you could copy homework as an adult? The dark comedy about 2 friends that make a pact to shoot each other? Yeah, I assumed it was something like that. Those are like real friends though, for real. Oh, hi B. I was gonna go drop this chest off and then go somewhere. You volunteered to do slavery? Well, I know, but like, it was meant to originally be a joke. Like, we were gonna do stuff together. Unless you forecasted that I would just immediately, like, what's the word? Plummet or whatever, and that you'd have to pick up the slack, then, you know, kudos to you for reading minds and stuff. But I thought we would just vibe together, like when I pitched this to you in the first place. Like, hey, I saw we both opted into dares for this. If you want to rock it together, we can. It wasn't like, hey, surprise, do you want to be on my stream while I crash out? And then I hit the pause menu and you do an entire day by yourself. And then when I get back, it's not working, so I load the autosave and we vibe. You're going to bed. Okay, thanks, man. Thanks. Oh no, you're in my truck. What the fuck? I thought you, like, got out when I got out and disconnected. Sorry. You won 2 auctions locally? Am I to understand? Turns out your little blue arrow does not, your character's trying to hold a wheel. Look at you playing along. So cute. Maybe this is just like a, what's it called? Like a student driver thing. Look at all this big stuff you got. No wonder we have no money. Shadowing the wheel like a Fisher-Price toy. Milestone unlocked what? Break 50 chests in one save file? True, dude. We gotta make a pit stop to the pot lover lady before the weekends, just FYI. Bubbly, fuck me, dude. Already in the shop. I forgot a way to go get it from the shop. Real and fair and true. My bad. You guys like how my favorite song played from the playlist and I didn't say like everybody stop and listen to the song, it's a good song. You can tell we're like on another level today, but like not in a good way. Dragon beers be the worst one to do, at least with spirits. You'll get drunk and won't have a bubbly stomach. It wasn't really my intention, you know? It just seemed like a quicker fix than like eating Taco Bell. Also, like it was a Bud Light, or a Bud Light with lime. So I'm not exactly gonna get shredded from it, or whatever term you want to use. It was just like, hey, that might be nice. I have literally never done that before, though, to be fair. Anyway, sorry, Haley, I read all your messages about getting, like, talked over or whatever. I'm assuming you mean by the usual suspect. I'm sorry that happened to you. I missed your chat. You said I'll come up there and we can count to 3 and shoot. I did read your chat, actually. And I said something about how I'm not that into basketball and then moved past it. But, you know, I don't read your chats or whatever. Doesn't matter, lol. Okay. Sorry, I guess, if it was me. I don't know. But no, I didn't miss your chat, actually. No, who'd you play Warzone with? I don't know. Warzone's overrated. Still didn't see your joke? No, I did. I read it. Game's not great, you know that the grind here is want anything to barrel load. Yeah, hold the wheel, yeah. You're gonna eat, be back later, you guess? Doesn't matter, lol. Okay, we're back to being upset with me. Okay, enjoy your food. There's a lot going on. Oh, what's up? Alcohol kills your brain cells, so keep all your brain cells, thank you. I don't have anything to burn, apparently. Not to mention it's a class A carcinogen causing cancer and premature aging. Also, the brain cells you need the most probably get more blood flow and get damaged first. Having brain damage in old age probably isn't fun, but enjoy your brain damage. Yeah. It's fine. My brain is clearly already damaged. I mean, look at me. 6 years, you still have to be specific about every fucking preference you have. Gosh. Oh, it's not about me. Sick. Okay. I thought you were upset with me. I mean, maybe you are. But, yeah, I mean, you know. More of the same, right? So I guess I'm not surprised to hear that. But I'm sorry that you're dealing with it yet again. Especially on the heels of everything else that you've been dealing with. See my 15-minute long voice message from yesterday for reference. Still real and true. And valid. Mostly. This is both of the things empty? Yeah, okay. My renown is going up. B must be at the shop. Yep. Go to the shop. Mom got a smiley face waffle? Wait, what's a smiley face waffle? Oh, sorry, I'm used to going to the door. Sorry. Whose man's is this? Who, Pope? I'm not sure. Followed up to your chat from yesterday, too. I saw... But, you know, I'm not exactly responding right now because I'm barely functioning. But I'll get back to you today. I promise. Did my audio thing play, by the way? No, it hasn't been 2 full hours yet. Okay. Hey, I'm starting to feel affected. Nice, dude. My brain cells. Ah, money's in the laptop. Sick. I'm gonna get rid of my tutorial by ganking it. Just kidding. How am I gonna know how to do this? Is it this? I've done it. You can specialize. You can say your shop only sells a certain thing, even though you bring all kinds of shit. All those brain cells and not a lick of social intelligence. Boom, shots fired. True. That's fine. I mean, yeah. I'm having my first world problems, like things that don't matter are bothering me, crash out. So, like, I'll get with you when my head's back on my shoulders. You understand. You're upset and it's not seen like you feel crazy. It's seen here, though. I understand that you're upset. I know what you've got going on. I did not give you a 15-minute long, heartfelt, like, I care about you and I'm upset about your situation voice message yesterday because I don't care. Or because you're not seen. But in your space, you are not seen, and I agree, and that sucks, and you deserve better, as I said. You're getting the chest, cool. I just hopped a fence to come do the same wavelength or whatever. What else do? We go, it's 7 o'clock. No auction. Oh wait, hey, I have another chest for you to unlock. You mind if I toss this your way? Giving it to old Smitty over there, or whatever his name is. I didn't wait for a yes before throwing it at you, but you'll find it. It's in the street or something. Oh, just kidding. You're right here. What's up? We love chat delay. Dum da dum 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 dum. Open sesame. Give me those yummy contents. For sure been seen here. Workshop usually don't comment because I sum it up usually. Yeah, I mean, keep up. True. True. I think the problem with my like first world problems I crash out about.
Restart your shit heap game or it's gonna break your computer.
Surprisingly, my memory allotment doesn't look like any higher than before, though. Should we still... We'll reset at the end of the day. I guess. Right? Memory says 55% after 2 hours. Yeah. I don't want to wait for another 2 hours, but... I don't know. Just as a safeguard, like after this current day finishes, should we restart? I mean, you're gonna be done soon, right? You said ages ago that you had an hour. Alright, we need a new know-it-all in the chat telling me I shouldn't rub my eyes. Can someone hit me up with that? Tell me all the obvious things you shouldn't do to yourself. No time limit? What? Didn't you say you had an hour or something? Am I misremembering? Something, don't rub your eyes, someone? Yeah, rub someone? Oh, are you volunteering? Is that the check on someone at regular intervals? Okay, I hear you. His efforts are bearing fruit? Slay? You got that We Are Farmers reference? I mean, I just said bum ba dum dum thing. Thanks. We love brand recognition. Big ups capitalism, big ups consumerism, big ups the insurance industry, or whatever. Yeah, I gotta go visit Pot Lover Lady. Who else has shit? People in town. True. I mean, day's essentially over, right? We go home and restart. Yeah, only till 9. Yeah, true. We gotta get a house in the town or something. How much is the cheapest non-thing abode? Home save restart, yeah. $10,000 in shit town. 50 grand in real town. Ooh, 25 seems achievable actually. 20's even more achievable. And you say, lol, we don't have anywhere close to that? True, but like... Hey, you ever been over near this flamingo thing? I've never noticed this flamingo shape thing. It's the same shape as homes and sales locations. Neither have you been to the Port North? What the fuck is that? Northeast. Huh? This thing? Less storage location? You've never been to Napletown, really? I like getting the units that are up there usually. I like how close this is, specifically. If I were to live anywhere, it would be Napletown, I think, in the game, but obviously it's not an option. Well, it's certainly too late to go to Flamingo thing and see what's up, so I guess we just go home. Joke's on us, though, because we don't actually have anything to bring home, as far as I know, from home. So we do the next best option because it keeps us at 8 a.m. auctions. And we go sleep in a pipe together. Also, if you haven't done it yet, it gives you an achievement. Also, here's like $3. $5. You want to lay pipe with me or whatever? Then we restart the game. Earn $3,000, baby. Okay, we hard save file 1 because everything's fine and awesome and great and good and nothing's wrong. Then we exit without saving. Free whole dollar, someone hold you back. It was 5. It was fine. I'll have coffee left. Ugh. Ugh. Imagine selling a whole bag of garbage for $5. I don't know what you do for a $5. I do, though. I've met you. I do, though. Hell, I've been someone to pay you a $5. Of course I understand. Anyway, Pope, if you're somehow still around after your soapbox thing, sorry we flamed you. People are allowed to have differing opinions or whatever. I understand the problems with drinking alcohol, and I accept the charges. Like when you get a call from a prison and they warn you about the cost or whatever, it's like, yeah, I know. I accept. Cha-ching. Warnings are nice or whatever, I guess. Why did that sound so slanderous? What? Did I pay you $5? Bud Light Lime though? Crying hippo thing? What's wrong with Bud Light Lime? You're pushing their opinions like an asshat. I don't know if you've looked around chat, but that happens all the time from various folk who come around all the time. And I feel that and say like, nah, I disagree some of the time. And that's it. It's not that big a deal. There are certain topics I don't necessarily stand for. So if someone came in here shilling certain stuff, then I'd be like, hey, this isn't the space for that. But if someone comes in here like, drugs are bad, or like alcohol bad, like that's fine. I don't give a shit. You guys are welcome to feel like riled up. I'm not gonna control your experience, but like it doesn't bother me. Just flame them a little bit and be like, tee, I don't agree. Fuck my liver, you know? It's just that I'm like crashing out, so I'm taking it on other people. Where it loaded you? Home? Good thing we're in the starting town. You'll make it to me before this auction's over, so you know, just in time to unload it. You only like Bud Light Lime when it's hot out, tee-hee. Bud Light Lime? Dude, you're Canadian. Shouldn't you be embracing Labatt's? Why do I not have money? Good question. Why did I accept an auction when I have no money? Hold on. These are the same thing. Hey look, your name is on my save files now. Also my cursor is gone. Why do I have no money? Now I do. What did I do for $2,000? I instant sold a garbage bag and then I ran over to this auction and said, tee sucks TBU spawning on the starting island. Anyway, I'm gonna start an auction. So I did this, I did this, I did this. And then I ran over to the auction. That's all I did. You're saying you didn't spend $2,000 on a tool or something in the time that it took me to walk over here?
Okay. Yeah.
Often do I research the games I accept on Dare Drop beforehand? I've been enjoying this game, it just runs like shit. I looked at the game, I read the reviews, I thought, I'll suffer through it a little bit. And that's it. That's what I do. I like go to the Steam page, I give it a once up and down, and I make a little bit of a concession because it's free. And that's it. Or I'll see it on people's wish lists, and even though I don't care for it, I'm like, it'll be a brief problem for me. But no, dude, I don't just run in blind. Ollie, do you, like, how much of an imbecile do you think I am? Genuinely. This happens like 7 out of 10 times you do a Dare Drop? Not really. Also, some games that are on Dare Drop are, not played enough to be reviewed favorably or otherwise. So, you just can't tell. So you kind of roll the bones. But I'm fine with just powering through stuff, so if a game sucks then I only have to play it for a couple hours, like it's not a big deal. When it becomes a big deal is when the game doesn't fucking work and crashes my stream, which is what's been happening with this specific piece of trash this weekend. It wasn't happening when I streamed this 2 weeks ago or a week ago. It's not been happening when I play it outside of my streams. It's literally just been happening this weekend. They did release a patch for this game 3 days ago. There's a chance that whatever they did in the patch to fix whatever they thought they needed to adjust fucked it for my system. There's a chance. Can't know for sure. I don't know anything. But that's the vibe or mood or whatever. Or it's a driver thing, well, true. As far as I know, I haven't updated any of my drivers. I did have to perform a Windows update, but that was between the issues yesterday and the issues today. So maybe I cleared out some issues and started some new ones. Not sure. Next auction here is at noon. That's too far away. We leave. Drivers would give you a timeout. What do you mean? B, you want to go into town today? Upgraded to Windows 11? Do I look like an... Dude, I asked you a question about my brain cells 2 seconds ago. This feels like the same thing. You feel like I should be saying yes to that? No, of course I didn't upgrade it to Windows 11. It's a fucking cesspool. I have it on one of my laptops downstairs, and I wish that it wasn't the default, because it fucking sucks. No, I did not upgrade to Windows 11. As a driver's issue, I get a message about it being a driver's issue. Valid. How to get a Windows update? It's 2 weeks old. I usually don't install my Windows updates until they start fucking with my stream because they tend to bork stuff. So until stuff starts acting up from the Windows update thing being needed, I don't touch it. That's how. B, I guess feel free to use your tablet to look at places you want to go in town. I marked the pot store thing so we can just give that collector 3 items. If there's certain auctions you want to get carded to in the meantime or whatever, I can do that. We can, like, conquer and... or divide and conquer. Popping in here for gas real quick though. Just so we don't have to think about it later. Want any East or West Black Elk auctions? I can drop you off on my way, I guess. Cold one to kill your brain cells. Let's go. I volunteered you to do some West Black Elk auctions. I didn't look at them, but we're passing through, so Godspeed, brother. I'm going to the pot store and maybe I'll go whatchamacallit that thing, you know? The other item we have. You don't have cash. We don't share a money pool? Okay, you want to be the driver boy thing, then? Like, I'm already here, but, yeah, we could trade roles. I don't remember what our other item is. It's a toy, I think. It's the football trophy. I do know. I'm lying to you. I don't trust my own memory, but that's the answer. So yeah, go to the pot person and go to the toy shop, please. We are in West Black Elk. What's in the box? Dead brain cells. Anyway, yeah, to those returning to the stream from, you know, days, weeks, months, years past, and sticking around, thanks for doing so.
Yeah.
Through my hardships. I'm sure it's stressy to watch and you're worried or whatever, but like, appreciate you. We vibe. Making a 7 reference? Not that I'm aware of. I don't even know if that's a movie or a game.
Come on.
What did I say? A movie? What did I say that was a reference to a movie I've never seen or heard of? You're welcome, though, I guess. I did it for you. I know how much you love movies. Oh, that's that fucking one with Brad Pitts or whatever. Pit stains. I guess I made a reference to that. Everyone knows that. But I didn't make a reference, the game did. Check it out. If I go to West Black Elk Auctions, what they're all called. So, sorry to disappoint, I was just reading the screen. It actually opened. I'm sorry I flipped you off. You were the only chest that did right by me today, actually. Or like since B has joined or whatever. Take back what my middle finger said. Movie good, yeah, that might be why people reference it a lot. You know, but like not in the same context that they reference, say, The Room. But glad that you agree. Oh wait, you want to double rug this? I mean, I'm gonna be winning another auction right now. Oh no, you're dropping off, true. Real and fair and true and real. Man, I got a tinkle. One of the things I didn't do when I was up killing my brain cells real quick was tinkle. This boy, blah blah me me me. I know. Tinkle myself? Yeah, but I didn't put my rubber bed sheets on the fucking chair. So.
Okay. Okay.
Saw Tommy Wiseau in person when he came to DC to show Big Share. That sucks. Fans of him are different. I mean, yeah, because they're like a fan of a meme or whatever. Like, he's not actually someone to be a fan of, right? Perfect opportunity to sell Gamer Boy water. How do you define, I'm scared to ask this, how do you define Gamer Boy water? You guys, a toy coffin! Ms. Bones, it says. She was formerly married to Mr. Bones, but they divorced. No balls, yeah. Joke's on you, dude. How do you think, where do you think my piss comes from? Imagine getting married. I have before. Recently, actually. Like within the last handful of years. Dream about it still to an extent. With the right person makes a lot of sense. And if it's with some piece of shit who doesn't hear you any of the time and invalidates your feelings and tells you that you're not a real person because you've been diagnosed with depression, then maybe not. But generally speaking, if both of you have your hearts in it and like actually care about each other for long periods of time, promising prospect for sure. Coming back. Okay. Quiet, I perma-locked the only chest that we have. So like we can't store things in it. I got a little pile, little tiny things for the back of the truck. I got a little pile of like smaller stuff, and then I got a big old pile of like mostly flat things. I got a tinkle. We could win an auction remotely. You guys want to spam E in chat or whatever? You guys wanna win the auction for me? I set up a quick streamer bot action to press E, and then you guys spam exclamation E while I pee, and you can win the auction for us. You want to do that? That sounds like fun. I'm gonna piss myself before I set this up, but it's fine. I'm real like fast with it or whatever. Me dancing, chat stuff, add exclamation E, okay. Trigger, favorite trigger, command triggered, command exclamation E. Okay. Add Twitch, no, not Twitch, shit. God, what is it? Keyboard press? Come on. Core. Where's keyboard press nowadays? Shit. System keyboard press? Yes. Key? Fucking E. It is E, right? Or is it space bar? It might be space. Fuck, shit, fuck. I forgot. I think it's E. It is E? Okay. I'm having like a... I gotta pee real bad, so my brain's not working. E. And then we'll add a Twitch... user... get user... Oh, for target? No. I wanted to just like get the username and be like, oh, user fucking... Broadcaster, present user, random team info, get user. Shit. I was gonna say user fucking did thing. It's fine. Send message to channel. We'll just try it. We'll just say like user pressed E. Yup. Doesn't matter if this works. The chat part. Okay, it exists. We join the auction. I go pee. Where's the auction? Wait, that's not the right one. Uh-oh. Sign out. My bad. I went to do... Oh, wait, I lied. This one doesn't start for another 20 in-game minutes. Okay, somebody press E. Or somebody type E exclamation point. We test it. We have time to test. Quick, somebody test. Oh, sorry, the other way. Exclamation E. Fuck yeah. Okay. Sick. Fuck yeah. Okay, sick. Thank you. So in 9 minutes, y'all can spam E and bid in the chat. No, we need to win, and I have hella money. Well, not hella money, but enough. We have enough money. There it is. Alright, I got a tinkle. You guys better win this for me. Okay? You better win. Alright. It's up to you. Get her done.
Yeah! Okay!
guys won, right? I knew you could do it. Was it fun at least? I don't know. Thanks for partaking. We disable the E command. Thank you for taking part. Good job, chat. We love we love things in games with single button inputs that I can let chat do on a slight delay with minimal consequence. Look how much we do, and I still hate. Who said I hated you? I know you listen with your eyes and not your ears, but I've been saying all day that I hate myself, and I appreciate you guys for bearing with that. It's okay. I'll repeat myself. Not happily, but I'll do it. Hey, B, look it. We got you a wheel to hold. I'll put it in your side of the car. Or whatever. Wait, can I wedge it between the mirror and the car? Oh, it's not detached. True. Okay, well, turns out we gotta keep it in the back. I guess you're driving from back there from now on. Much appreciated. Yeah, you know. Nicola claims I hate all of you, but like here I am getting you a personalized gift. Like, it's fine, I guess. I will get caught up on chat though in case things other than E exclamation point were typed while I was away. Oh, you did the third auction? Or was that me? Was I waiting until 4? That was me. Yeah, okay, never mind. Did we do all 3 of them here? We've already packed up 3 units. I want to keep it a buck. That doesn't look like 3 units. That's one of them. It's empty. That's the other one. This is the last one. Okay, sick. This really doesn't look like 3 units full of stuff, but it is because you, like, drove it back or whatever a little bit. You know, I appreciate your Tetris Master comment that you made earlier, when the real secret is you make multiple trips and you don't pile your shit to the moon. Like, that's not meant to be slanderous, but, like, I was expecting to see, like, just like a triple wide thing of like 8 units full of shit to the moon. And instead, like, I have to worry if my second rug is gonna make it. Time's also a resource. That's true. That is true. If we ever hope to actually make money, you're not wrong. Uh-oh, I didn't value a stove. My bad. Don't sell it here. Why not? Already done for. I'm gonna sell this stove too. Oh, because you want to put it in our shop? Whatever. You want to drive all the way home from here? We can go to more... Oh, it's 7 o'clock. Teehee. I'll say we can go to more auctions after this. This is just a pit stop, and then I realized it's end of day. Alright, man. You were right. I'm not used to having a whatchamacallit yet, so it didn't really come top of mind, you know? Chat delay and my own lack of thoughts got you there. You're right, though. The Sydney Sweeney situation's hilarious. Why? Do we have anything? We have a bowl collector thing, and that's about it. And a locked chest, but I'd rather do that at Blueberry Town. Oh, you know what we can do with our last 2 hours, though? Honestly, fuck bringing a chest back. Like, it doesn't matter that much. I should get gas, though. Hold on. Yes. Flamingo. Yes. Agree. We can make it, right? Hour and a half? Trying to damage control again because all her shit's flopping. Why doesn't she just record another seductive ad about how she's like a perfect Aryan or whatever? That'll do it. Focus more on her symmetrical body and massive assets and focus less on her asymmetrical face. Win the people back. You realize that Aryan supporters are brokies except the 0.1% who don't care about her brand? True. Also, the ones that would spend money on her are too busy shilling out for like Charlie Kirk memorial services or whatever than to actually like pay her for her sex appeal or what have you. What's going on here? This place looks like shit. Don't worry, I'm walking the tightrope to get to the store. Brother, it's a clothing shop? No, this is a clothing shop. Where's the actual flamingo, though? Over there? Wait. Wait. 10 tickets for $100. Jump on the cannon, shoot down as many inflatable flamingos floating in the seas as you can. Aim, charge, and fire random items toward the target. You only have 12 shots. Good luck. Nah, man. I mean, like, if you want to try it for $100, since we're here, go for it, but... The ticket system in this game is borked. $100, $200, $300 for 10 tickets. Yeah, this is throughout the whole game. This typo right here is throughout the entire game. Which is partly why I think that this text is AI generated, but it could just be that they're racist and trying to get away with a racial slur by saying, oops, I typoed a real word, teehee. They do push out updates to this game to try to fix some of the borkhood, but that remains somehow. I'm going on a little joyride up the beach to see if I could pick up any of the stuff that's out here, because that's how the collectible things work. Some of the stuff is just like, surprise, you can actually take that. Not this stuff, though. I'm not really fussed about not bringing that locked chest to that dude. Do the collectors go away after 9 o'clock, too? I don't usually remember they exist. It makes you wonder if they're not a North American dev. Why? Because they didn't fix their racist typo that people would have told them about. And they would have gotten enough of like a slander or whatever to do something about it, but they still haven't. True. Okay. Unless you went up the other side of the beach, I'm not sure that there's stuff. It's just a vibe. It just feels like an reused asset flip game, and like I suspect things are AI generated. Like if you've seen the artwork in the game, it's pretty suspect. Specifically, there is a anyway, there is a picture of baseball players on the one pawn shop wall. And a lot of their faces and mouths and stuff look fucked. There are 1,395 items in the game. Oh. So you're saying that they crafted all those by hand themselves. That's cool. Good for them. Good for them for being so artsy. Should we pop by our pawn shop? Like, can we go in our pawn shop after 9? Correct, they're Polish. We can. Fuck yeah. Fuck it, we ball. Remember how earlier my memory consumption was at 50-some%, so we restarted the game? It went up to 60% since restarting the game. Other than restarting the game, is there a better way to clear memory from a game? The jabroni who works at the stores doesn't work there after 9, though. That's fine. See this table that's right here in front of you on the truck? If you care about collectibles, make note of that for later. I found a $7,777 hammer there. Driving home at night just like this, it was glowing. I was like, the fuck? And then I was able to pick it up, and it was worth a lot. So if you want a little bit of a push, or you just want a cool looking glowing hammer, that's where it will be. Spoilers, I guess, but I don't know if you care about the collectibles. But I'm sure you do care about $7,000, so. I forewent your potential no spoilers clause for I don't care, money's good. Also, I don't think forewent is a real word, but we thrive. Fuck it, we ball. Closed, but the doors say otherwise. Also, look at this rug game. It's okay. This only happened because B was riding on the back of him, and like, he doesn't understand rug game because the carpet matches the drapes, and well, eater. Their website's not English. Oh, is that what gave it away? I opened the door and the car ejaculated. It's happy that I'm using it. Yeah. We have any reason to do specializations here? Actually, I have a thought that will bounce off of you. We come to town some of the time. We come to this town some of the time specifically to verify guns and household items. Or sometimes to bring this shit. Not that we would sell the collectible stuff necessarily, but unless it's more likely to get certain types of items at certain places, I would assume that you want to specialize in stuff that you have to pop in here to verify so you can just sell it here for more money. So if you think it's worth it, we could specialize in these two things, which is guns and household or whatever. But if you don't think the extra 10% overtime is worth $1,000 a piece, then we don't have to. Oh, silly me. Not enough money in the bank. True? Also, Teehee, we only have 2,000. I thought a second ago it said 4,000. Oh, it was the laptop I was looking at? Okay, I was about to verify on the VOD. That's real and true and stuff. Whatever I've been saying over and over. And then, I don't know, should we pick a third one just for fun? What else can we do in here? Play automatically opens the pawn shop, sell items at your absence. Chance of haggling. Space management. Warehouse marketing. Make the items you list sell faster. House maybe. We haven't really been at capacity though. I don't really know what the haggling things means. He gets more money as this increases? It increases his throughput? Why would you upgrade this? Is it just so that he gets more money? Is it a chance at more money, or is this a percentage money gained? I wonder. It's not well explained. I mean, literally nothing is explained. It just says the word. Haggling. Chance of haggling. Okay. I want to say that this boosts money gained. I'm tempted to do a level of this, a level to warehouse, and a level to marketing. Faster and more money. And we can put more stuff in here to like not think about it. And then we'll have 1,400 to, or like close to 2K. You have any money on you? Have you earned any money doing stuff? Or you've just been leaving it in the laptop and not taking it? I don't care. We're gonna do those 3 things and we'll figure out if it's a mistake later. Except I need the money in my... Even at the laptop? Yeah, that sounds right. Oh yeah. We'll, what's it called? We'll thrive. In the poof for 5 minutes window. That's okay. Do you want to run over to the pipe and sleep while I'm tinkering, and then I can join you and start the next day? Because I think you can, like, proc the sleep menu, and then I just finish it later. I think. Joke's on me, though. I'm coming there right away, so I actually could have just taken you. Teehee, my bad. Delay pipe. Just checking. Jerry, you wanted to play games all day, but you've been in bed all day instead. Yeah, you work so much that a day of rest or whatever seems necessary once in a while. Unfortunately, your days of rest come on the only days you get to yourself, so then you don't get to do other things. Oh. Simultaneously makes sense and sucks. I'm sorry, you don't look like you're 5 minutes poofing. In the window. What? The sweat drip down your balls? I don't know what you're saying. But okay. It's a 5-minute window, so you peep over there, and if you're needed, you get up for a little bit. Is that the gist? I need to win the auction? I know. I got until 4. Well, I got until 4. I can back out if you want to join it instead, since you're, like, here. Oh, no, you don't have money. True. Okay, I lied. I'll just toss this crate near the locksmith, and we can just do it whenever. I was under the impression that I'd be, like, doing all this stuff by myself because you'd be busy for 5 full minutes, so I would just cart that over first and then come back and do the auction and unpack and whatever. I didn't realize that you weren't indisposed this whole time, so we're just burning the first hour of the day for no reason. It's fine. Not we, me. You're not responsible. I misunderstood the rules. Also, like, who cares about efficiency? The weekend. We keep the Sabbath day holy over here. Should I just have Chad do all my auctions, actually, because it's fun? And then when you sleep, I'll, pick up the slack. Alright, chat, it's your time to shine! Exclamation E to bid for me.
Esto Okay. Es tu fa. Come on.
We out of money? Oh shit. Why'd this go for so much? Chat, you failed us. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. My bank account failed us. I'm surprised it went for so much though. I'm outsourcing my bidding. Yeah, you probably should have, what's it called? Brought your money with you, actually, chat. So, like, it's fine. I won't fault you for it, but don't worry. In 5 in-game hours, you'll have another chance. Nah, fuck it. We don't go here. Can you... One of us drive the other one? I'll drive you to the locksmith. And then... run out and toss them the shit, and then we'll go to town to look for a series of auctions. I'll browse the tablet while you're running the thing. Can't do anything right in my eyes. It's not in my eyes, dude. It's in general. See, I was helping. Okay. No, I'm kidding. I love all y'all. 4 at West Black Elk. And 4 at Napletown. Alright, you want me to bring you to Napletown and then I go West Black Elk and we just try to go ham on 8 different things? The camera's doing some fuckly things, and the only thing on the... What the fuck? Okay, they heard me want to be hella productive and they're like, not in this lifetime, chump. Or like Toxic Totter? No, I'm just taking chances that present themselves. Don't lie to my face like that. I love all y'all ass motherfucker. Excuse me. Do you girl boss too close to the sun type shit? What's up, Tony? Shouldn't you be in bed? It's 5:30. You just set up a car ejaculation counter? True. I should turn on that, that one, what's it called? The consult the totem thing. But then it would have like a persistent counter or something. Made in white. Made out of white cars or something. Haley, we're almost home. Ah, you're so tired. I'm sorry. Didn't you say you live near these caves? How long are you in the car for? Oh god. Oh wait, B, you can't bid on anything. Maybe you should have been taking money this whole time so we could go bid on stuff together. Or have you not been in control of that? I wish there was a way I could give you money. It's pretty stupid that we work alongside each other and I can't be like, oh shit, I'm holding all the money. Here you go. You're a slave for me, you can't touch the money? I never said that, you said that. Master has given Dobby a pair of socks or whatever, dude. You're chilling. 3 of them end at 4 o'clock? Fuck me. Alright, chat, you're up. You ready? Everybody bracing themselves? Can't withdraw partially? I don't care. If you glance at the screen and I have some amount of money, feel free to just take it all. I don't care.
Yeah!
Okay.
Higher! I can love the great guy got lost of what I would have put a post berries. I was
Oh.
there about right water to have to 20 type to Hungary, but I was a saber though that there's a scene with his.
And like if you need to whatchamacallit, it borks the save file, why? You don't trust the game? Alright, well. Scan all the insta sell items at least so you have some pocket change. Good job, chat. You ready for round 2? Fuck is it? Oh, it's literally right here. Is there a guest hobo? I don't care. Just like spend all your money or whatever before the day ends. Before you leave or whatever. That's fine. Plus, like, if you don't trust the save file, admittedly, I am fine with just, like, browsing my local files and hoping it's a JSON file and then like overwriting it, my own money with like $1 million.
Okay.
Good job, chat. Good job, chat. How much pocket change we got? 900 bucks? Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna take some of the insta sale stuff. I want to make sure we win another auction. What do you win? Pile of garbage. You're killing it. Ooh, the next one's a $200 buy-in. I don't think we make that one. We can try. I am gonna take from the bank though. Oh wait, we could get a loan. True. All right, chat. You have $1,400. Bank card is managed by both players. Is that true? So that's how you can pass money between each other, by transferring into the bank? Thanks for that tidbit if it's true. Nice, Haley. You fucking sniped it, dude. Not a single person opted in. And then you just did it once and won. Nicola's all like, ew, where's my prize? Yeah, you got distracted? Yeah, I got distracted thinking I owed you something. It's fine. Haley was there, per usual. Antique helmet. It's a good thing that each of the rounds of the auction, like, take a while. Because, you have time to react to the delay in chat or whatever. We're usually not been here. Well, you know. Sometimes I need you, sometimes you need me. We're one happy family, something something Barney. It's fine, man. This weekend was a you need me thing. That's okay. Most of the time it's the other way around. And you're here. And we thrive. Is that how the song goes? Gosh, listen, man. I was gonna say, you listen to rap music. Don't you like it when they freestyle or whatever? Same shit. Don't you like it when they sample a song? Oh, hey, I actually opened one of these correctly. I need to get in. I gotta get inside it and do all the things to it. Yeah, sorry. I gotta dismantle this and get to the chest I can open. When it's good, fuck you. Who says it wasn't good? Also, you're like, oh, I didn't know that was an option or whatever. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah.
Trees.
Not my fault. You have some, like, weird obsessive relationship with Barney from your childhood. Since you were the ripe age of, like, 2, you wanted to fuck a purple dinosaur. Don't lay that out on me, dude. I was just having some fun with some music. God damn. Where was I? Chat, you're up again. You ready? Bada bing. You ready?
The great guy got also what I would put spirits. I must have that's to there about Royal Watcher. I've blood for 20 to Hungary, but I was a saber.
Come on.
There's a scene with his work. I sings
Oh. Yep.
You're more of a Gullah Gullah Island kid? What the fuck is that?
Okay.
You strike me as like a Yo Gabba Gabba type, which is crazy because that shit didn't come out until we were like in our teens. But honestly, it tracks. Good job, chat. Good job. Good job, chat. Clearly projecting. Excuse me. Do I look like a conservative white male to you? Do I look like a right-leaning conservative white male? Projecting my weird, like, animalistic and gay tendencies, even though I'm in denial? How dare you? Google it. I'm good. Could see you being a furry before me. I don't think being a furry has to do with wanting to fuck a dinosaur, though. Because they're not furry. Cereal jar? You what? I guess that's better than keeping it in the box, though. Hashtag pantry moths. Hashtag rice weevils. Ooh, a screwdriver. Giggly! You're playing up to par. Let's go. Missed you yesterday. Were you eepy after movie night? Valid, fair, real, and true. Didn't go Gullah Gullah or Bonnie apparently like Sesame Street as like a baby. Wanted someone to stick their hand up you type shit. Dragon Tales? Veggie Tales? The Jesus-y phallic vegetables? The gateway substance to fun? Why does it tell me to open this, dude? I wanna make it better. I don't want to open lock. I want to make it a better quality chest. That's a bug. It feels like a bug. It's fine. I'll just fix it after we pay someone to open it. YouTube homie said something a bit ago. Where was that? Sorry, YouTube homie. I'll find it. It was before one of the bouts of bidding, I think. Damn, how long ago was this? Maybe I didn't miss something. Legendary, I don't try to bid for you and you're toxic, yeah. Don't lie to us, love all y'all. Yeah, well, most of you. Live about an hour away and mom's in the casino doing something right now, then you'll be home. An hour in the casino and she's just letting you sit in the car when you have fucking pots, dude? Bank cards managed. Oh, that's why I skipped it. I was looking for something that wasn't teeter-bot or silly me. Watching, well, sniped it. Yep, true. Each player has a blue truck. That's not true. Wait, B, have you been to the thing where the truck spawns at all? Cause, you have been there? Probably ask, where is the second truck when someone joins in? If they join a file late. Where would they get the blue truck? Can you go to the place that sells the truck and it says you already own it and just get one? I didn't think about that. You could try that. How the song goes, who cares? Weekend was awful, true. Thanks for being here, yeah. Gullah Gullah. Yeah. Aw, Gullah Gullah. No, at least some people know what you're talking about, just not me. You like the booze coos? What, Blues Clues? You keep up with Steve now that he's an adult and like making weird cringe, like, hey homie, I hear you type shit. It's cute. Garage at home. Apparently we checked that and that's not true for us. So maybe it doesn't work if you don't play at the same time or like start a file at the same time. You mean a furry before Teeter? Oh yeah. Didn't do Gullah Gullah or Bonnie. I read that. Let's be real, I'd have no problem actually admitting what I'm into. You would have no problem? You literally have no problem. You do have no problem. All the crazy shit you've said. Haley, I don't understand why it takes another person, my mom, to step in and talk for me to be heard. Why not hear me? It's a thing about authority or whatever. It's because your fiance can't walk all over an actual adult because he's still a fucking child. So when an actual adult tells him how it is, he goes, yes, ma'am, okay, ma'am. But he doesn't say that. He's like, heard, bro, Liddy, whatever the fuck. Yes, queen, girly pop, slay. Slur at me, daddy. I want to feel dirty. Also, Tier, I'm pretty sure in this modern day and age, scalies fall under furry. I don't know. This is not a topic I am expert in. Roly poly yoli, PB&J otter, shit like that. Dude, I can separate, or I can, I hear the truck, we get in. We can swap out Princess Kenny for a roly poly oli sometime if you want. Even though we do be loving Princess Kenny, and I'd probably need even more sticky tack, we could put roly-poly up here. I got one right over there. LT to check garage at home. There's a truck for him. Makes your life easier. Yeah, I think we did do that. And sorry I'm behind, so I missed the first time you said that and you repeated yourself. I appreciate you repeating yourself. Tony could have just said you watch PBS and Kids Disney, because it's pretty much all those shows. Yeah. Haley, it's a Tesla. It's full climate control. You're comfy and good. You're only like 10 minutes from home or at the casino. So like, she could have dropped you off at home and come back to the casino though, if home is where you're most comfortable. Arthur goated, true. Ellie, is there a sign in the window? I'm warm and I have snacks. My mom just went inside for a quick hour of gambling. I'm fine. She's not like an infant, not in control of the door locks. I don't think she needs to warn other people that she's like trapped and suffocating. So, I mean, usually we joke that she's like, whatever, a Gen Z tablet looking little kid, but not actually necessary. Learn having fun isn't hard if you have a library card. Quick, somebody recite the Juicy Juice slogan. Haley, all she's really said is serotonin controls everything, and that's why you're fucked up right now, and suddenly he gets it. And when they were talking in private, he took accountability, apparently, or something. That's called a front. That's called masking. That's called gaslighting. Your mom says, you're a piece of shit, kid. And he goes, oh, I see that now. I'll be better. And then he gets you behind closed doors and he says, you're not a real human because you have depression. You're fat and stupid and incompetent as a healer. You ruined my whole weekend by being laid up in bed because I verbally and emotionally abused you, and that's somehow your fault. I don't want to go to caves to see Christmas lights with you and your mom. Just kidding. My boyfriend fell through, so now I do want to go with you guys, but it's your fault if I have a bad time. Fuck you. Sorry, I shouldn't say all this so much publicly. It just upsets me a lot. My warehouse is occupied? Damn. Damn, B. Shit, I had something to do. I had something in mind to do when we got out. What was it? Oh, I'm gonna run this over. I know it's like your wheel or whatever, but, beep beep. I can get, caught up on chat and W key in this direction at the same time, for sure. At the casino, whoa, true. Yeah, I'll just be here for an hour. I'll just be here for 10 minutes. Wee woo, wee woo. You're there until close, and she comes home with no money. Enjoy your wheel, bitch. Didn't go actually because of the shit with you? He didn't go? Nice, dude. No wonder you had a good time. Like, genuinely. I thought you had a good time because he went and, like, actually respected you in front of your mom for a few hours. I didn't realize he didn't go, and that's why you had a good time. That makes so much more sense, actually. Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. We downgraded to a single rug while I was away. I won't miss it, to be honest. It was more troublesome than not. Left it at the city? Oh, I thought it got sold, actually. So it's fine. We're not going back. And it's not really that big a deal. There will be another one, and it's not served me more than it has served me, to be fair. I like the prospect of double rugging it, you know? Oh, right, you have an auction to do. Or I do. Do you have money? 1 at 7, go, go, go. Oh, shit. Alright, chat, you ready? Just kidding, you have to sign out, I think. Or it just doesn't work? Just kidding, chat. We keep our feet green for no reason. Quality game we got here. Or maybe I just like wasn't in the unit, cause now I'm here. What the fuck is going on? Okay, what now? What do we do now? I have to tinkle again. There's a wheelchair at the gas station. Pipe? Yeah. I think we lay pipe for sure. I got a tinkle though, so. Wait, do you have any money here? Well, you can't e-spam win. Bother. You guys can do one whole auction, right, when I'm tinkling? I can dance in my chair long enough to start another auction. Let's see. Literally get out if you want to do whatever at a mall. You're not gonna get out and walk a mall. Look at me knowing you better than you, and you saying some bullshit right now. You're gonna get out and wander the mall? You? Speaking about the wheelchair next to the gas station. I mean, if you're feeling up to it, by all means try, but be safe though. Alright, I tinkle while you guys win this. Thanks, fam. Back in a bit.
Charlie, I could have done something that I would have ready about my
Come on!
I could have married the great guy Ross, but I would have myself, but I would have to there's a 12 to 5 to 20 to Hungary, but I would say, but there's a single is where I sings on them at Bishan.
Okay!
I could have married the great guy Ross, but I would have plus buried that myself, but I would have to there's a 12 to 5 to 20 to Hungary, but I would say, but there's a single is where I sings on them at Bishan.
Yeah!
Man, it ups turn on and them no says I when I'm as this come I don't know that it's true.
Okay.
Well, I'll bury a bit, but what is a way was a first so double them with them what are they did.
Yay, good job, chat. Spent all the money on it. It must be for a reason. $20 left. Hey, listen. We got 1,000 in the bank, and also, they wouldn't let us spend thousands of dollars if it wasn't gonna be worth it. So that chest is gonna have like a golden cod piece in it or something. We'll see. Oh, but we'll see next on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, fam. I broke that shit. Oh wait, you didn't even spend that much money, to be fair. Like we've already valued it at 500 and some change, and I didn't even finish cleaning everything. But you put all the dirty, yucky, gross stuff on the truck already. Yeah, 633, and we didn't even open the chest yet, man. Classroom gel dispenser? Damn. Is it a Catholic school? Is there another auction here soon? Fucking 1 o'clock, and it's a tier 5, so we won't be able to afford it. This goes locksmith. This, I'm unsure why it remains. It's okay. We can juggle. You got the animated X-Men theme stuck in your head? Man, caps? What do you mean? You weren't excited enough to talk in caps? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, don't overshoot the intersection though, please. You motherfucker. Yeah. I gotta get caught up on what I was talking about before. 4 kids started the downfall. Withdrawal from bank, true. You don't want any bank money though first? I won't question it. my rug! I've learned with anything in the back, you have to come to a dead goddamn stop before you get out, or it will ejaculate. Good morning. Uh-oh. Grant's still in Japan. Good morning, T-Tot. What's up, Grant? Hi, Grant. Hi, Grant fam. We miss you all. Hope you're having a great time in Japan. I don't know why I said it French. Oh yeah, this was that chest I couldn't unlock because it was stupid. Ho ho ho, it's Christmas. Simply heaven. Uh-oh. B. I can't interact with the, uh-oh. Turns out this game sucks ass in multiplayer. But now I can interact with the truck. What the fuck? Alright, I'm just gonna be a passenger princess and get caught up on chat real quick. Forecasts mark the start of downfall of Fox's Saturday morning cartoons. Fox had cartoons? Fox Kids? Name one good one that I would know. Did incompetent as a healer? I was like, wait, she's a tank? Sometimes she multi-classes and her fiance abuses her. Think actually, oh yeah, true. Being public is fine, shouldn't be a dick. True. Oh, he came with you and Hunter. Oh. Wait, huh? Oh, Hunter didn't go with you because of the shit with you, so it was you. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense what side he's on. You know, the whole boyfriend joke I made before. Two bangers for real, like the Power Rangers and Batman the Animated Series, massive dub. I don't know when the next auction is here. It's late though, or we can afford it. Yeah, 2 hours from now. It's Hunter's boyfriend, more or less. Only conversations we had have all been because you brought things up because you're aggravated. Uh-huh. Just got that series, allegedly. Allegedly. Double rugging. Not anymore. Ooh. Oh yeah, we'll, gas station near the blue car. Take a junkyard job, can do. You don't even have to come to a dead stop. I'll just, I'm kidding. I don't think I can hop. Oh, I can hop out when you're driving. Tee-hee. Later. I don't think this was the gas station they were talking about either. That's the other one. Sorry, I was oh, nice. I was testing if I could just hop out because I don't have the prompt. I didn't mean to actually have it work though. Junkyard, that is Zweeble? Nope, that's Boulder Lake. Which one's the junkyard? Oh, I see, real and true. There's one that starts at noon and ends at 2. Surprisingly, we take that one firstly. Wordle was annoying. I did today's. It was a real word. 3, 2, 1, barrel roll. Uh-oh. 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 Wait. You can't unstuck unless you're in a car? Uh-oh. Help me. Help me, help me. Help me! Oh! Whoa! Not the lake. Where is this? Not Napletown. Okay, all is good. Chat, you ready? Are you ready, kids? Oh, we're getting carted over. True. I thought you were doing a drop-off and I was just running here. Like, time is not of the essence that bad. I don't know where you were going though, so like maybe you're here to collect stuff and I just have to do the auctions, true. Alright, chat. Win it for me while I get caught up.
I could can love wearing the great guy got lost. Well, that would I put a plus.
Now you're not getting out. You just walk through a cave. Fuck that. You're alone. Not a good idea. That's what I thought. So you're like, oh, we're at a mall. I'm fine. I could walk around. I'm like, no.
Higher.
You cray.
Yeah. Earlier, I could have done something that I would have read it.
More.
Earlier, YouTube homie knows where like all the secret items are. That's fun. And all the money at 20 bucks. Look at how we made it back though. We have 4 grand. You guys lost. The fuck? I had faith in you. How could you? Too busy talking to each other instead of winning my auctions? Cringe, dude. You're doing Wordle? I don't need your excuses, okay? I had faith in you. Oops, that's the wrong location. I'm losing my cursor nonstop. You're busy? Do I look like I care about that? You collectively had one job. Look at B having nothing to do. Wait, huh? Saturday the 5th at 8 p.m.? What are you talking about? I have an autosave from the future. It's fine, I'll do this auction myself. You guys are busy. Guess pump sell for near 2,000? Why do you have the animated X-Men theme song stuck in your head?
Okay.
Okay.
Screaming at us, damn.
Higher.
Okay.
I don't remember what I was saying then, it was so long ago. Remember growing up there was these play the theme in the Marvel area at Universal? Never been. 4 kids was peaked and they got bought up by Konami. Nice. Hi Grant. Saturday morning's about to go crazy. Since B is BRBing, we will prep this unit for him to pack. Thanks for winning or whatever. Even though I will admit I spammed E that whole time because y'all fell out of favor when you failed me once. I will turn this car around type shit. I stop fidgeting so I can scan you though. See how it is? Yeah, he said ignoring me for Wordle. Okay, Dad. Okay, your Wordle is your NASCAR type shit. See how it is. Don't gaslight me. You abandoned me just there. Remember? Fail you once, never trust us again, but I fail you and you're supposed to forgive and forgive. Well, I've been broadcasting since I met all of you that I am a colossal failure, and you guys are always like, no, 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 you're not. You're so good. We appreciate and love you. No, 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 no. You're not a failure. We love and appreciate you and appreciate that you stream for us. Oh my god. You guys never told me you were gonna fail me. You guys were all like, yay, I love pressing E. I'm gonna win all your auctions. And then you like go do Wordle and stuff. It's fine.
Come on.
Monday here? Yeah, Boo Mondays, Boo work. Where is Mon Puminette? Love that for us. The fuck?
Come on.
X-Men, the Tick, Street Sharks. Oh yeah, that's true. Street Sharks. What is Puminette? What is that? Did I miss something? Shout out Butthole. Oh god, the butthole thing is spreading. Taking everything in me to not say shout out tune. Anyway, getting censored? What is getting censored? I don't know what that means. What is the Puminette thing? The Sonic X song? I don't know that one either. Love you, mean it. Love you, gang. Lots of crossover between Fox Kids and 4Kids. Wordle time, Wordle, Wordle, Wordle. Yeah. Look at you bragging about doing the Wordle and not winning that auction for me. I'm not gonna forget this. I need to get one of those, I need to get like an interactive pop-up thing in this. You know how like in the Fallout games, if you do something that has permanent effects, it'll say so. Be like, so and so will remember this. Do that for you guys when you fail me. All right, you got one more chance. One more chance at redemption. That's it, Teeter. Time for cold craft mac and cheese. And I can't go out inside and play until I eat it. True.
Charlie, I could have something.
Guess you don't have the Wordle for 12-8 yet? Oh, that's right, you're in the future. Normally you're not in the future, so I thought you did today's. No, I didn't. I don't have the... Yeah. You're right. Come on. You're right and real and true. Podcast was just 4 kids of the famous 4 Kids edits. Boxhead, Goosebumps, Power Rangers, and Digimon. Uh-oh. We can't accept this Digimon slander. Grant's a big Digimon fan. Thought that word was spelt different, you're stupid. Only because you're looking at a list of shows and it was on the list, so naturally started thinking of the song, and it's such a pervasive little tune that's now in your brain.
Look at my Bugatti. You don't smoke cigars. They look like this if you're not a real boy.
True. Real and based and true. We love Andrew Tate. Not. If you do, seek help. I'm a real boy. Look at my Bugatti. You don't smoke pole like this. We are Charlie Kirk, please. It's got some like We Are Venom energy. Don't say that too loud or his wife might fuck JD Vance in my chat. There's a conversation between Venom and Groot. I mean, Venom can say stuff, Groot can't. Like in the movies, you know? In that first movie, he goes on that whole monologue about how, on my home planet, I was a loser, like you. Then I started shooting black goop out of my dick, and all the girls in school went crazy for old Venom. Whatever they say. I know the first half's about being a loser, though. So, like, he can have a whole conversation. He can, like, monologue at Groot about whatever. And then Groot will be like, I am Groot. Like, squelches sap all over or whatever he does. 5 p.m., 6 p.m., 8 p.m. Alright, B, are you against me jetting across town and doing 3 more boxes? Well, maybe 2, actually. You got the truck all the way over there, though, so, and then you wouldn't have a truck to load, true. Man, we really gotta figure out the whole double vehicle thing. I can't believe you didn't have a truck. I do wonder if we go to the vendor if you can, like, get a second truck, though. Oh, I already prepped this for you. True. Look at me go. Oh, also he said BRB like ages ago. Silly me. Silly me, chat. Silly me. He never said he was back. I just assumed for no good reason. Because I'm an asshole. Here's what we do. Just kidding. I was gonna, like, nudge him. I was gonna nudge him to the other unit, but, like, he fucking collapsed under the pressure. Uh-oh, I didn't prep this unit. You don't smoke cigars like this if you're not a real boy, or whatever, type shit. Wait, I did mostly prep this, and then I ran off. What an asshole, actually. And by mostly, I mean I did literally everything except for the one thing. What an asshole, actually. This is why he packs the trucks and I don't. Fuck me. It's like one item. You're home? Nice. Nice. piss finally. Sounds like your car could benefit from rubber bed sheets though. Any pissers in chat? I mean, you pissed away our chance at that one unit earlier. Slay. No longer pissing. Holy cow, dude. You walked us through the whole process just like I was there. I don't know if I feel comfortable with that. Blaming you? I'm not just blaming you, I said we. Or like you collectively pissed away the unit. Okay. Okay. I set you up for failure and you delivered. So like, thanks. I use the royal we. The royal we. Talking about Prince Andrew's dingling? Just kidding, he's not royal anymore. They're like, Andrew, being a pedophile is only good if you don't get caught. No longer part of the royal family. No royal we for you. We. Yeah, that French royalty, of course. You're back. Welcome back. Guess what? I thought you were back before, and I started being like, hey, you mind if I run across town and do stuff? Actually, you have the truck. Teehee, I forgot you had the truck. Haha. And then, like, you were just standing there, not here, because you didn't return, and you never said you did, and I forgot. You realize a thing while doing a thing? God, that sucks. I hate remembering stuff while I'm in the middle of other stuff. It's very conflicting. What dares do I need to complete? Move out of my house and win a blind auction. Those are the other two. I have a month to do them though. We're like on the precipice of being able to do them whenever, so it doesn't matter. But those are thems. You have a save file with 25k on it. Nice, dude. I'm not worried about doing them today. Just kind of vibing. Appreciate that offer, though. I'm fine with playing the game. It just, like, needs to accept being played, you know? Also, I don't remember if I cleared out all 3 units here or not. I think I might have. The offer will be open anytime. Okay. If I have more just like catastrophic crash outs streaming this game and I'm like, fuck it, man, I can't do this anymore, I'll join your world for 5 minutes and like performatively do 2 things. Appreciate it. We did have 3 units here. It was supposed to be 4, but fucking chat had to do their Wordle all at the same time or something and didn't win an auction while I was getting caught up on chat, so I didn't press E a bunch. We actually lost an auction that like ended at $100 or something. It's okay though. Would have been chump change anyway. Yeah, I don't know. It's time to hit up stores, I guess, or something. Unless this won't move. This may not move because it's too tall. I'm sorry, did I just watch a chest? Oh yeah, dude, there's a chest on our hood that fell through the other 2 chests. Check that out. Wait, can you get out of the truck and put stuff on it while I'm in it? Is that a thing? Can you grab that chest and insert it between the chest and the bathtub? Or no, is the collision all fuckly? I might have to get out, but then the bathtub's gonna fall off for sure. Oh yeah, the collision's all fucked. Okay. Abort. Oh wait, Danny aborted for me. He got me out of the truck. What happened to the other... Oh. Yeah, 3 tables in the bathtub. Okay, I've heard this joke. Nice job, Danny. You got me to leave the car. The dangerous power to have. Yeah. I kind of forgot it was also the general use button. But we're chilling. We're still thriving. Sorry, no, that's okay. For a while there, I was disabling it between auctions. Yeah, wield responsibly. Thank you for bestowing the power onto us. Nicola, that little gem you have next to your name doesn't prevent you from getting banned in 2 clicks. I'd tread carefully. We don't pawn shop, right? We gotta save this for our own shop. We just go home. On the way home, we can pick up that thing at the gas station, though. I was told of a wheelchair I must grab. Now I'm threatening you? Yeah. Just a silly joke. Yeah, better stay a joke. Let's see, this gas station near a blue car, we were told. Yellow taxi, tan car, weird van thing. Is that a blue car? I mean, there's certain light sources maybe. Not on this side. Why are there blue emotes on screen? Someone must have said something that something thing. This 100% is the gas station. Was it near the gas station? There's a blue car over here at the hotel. I don't know. We have time to kill, kind of, so. There's already something there, though. Hey, Covert Joystick, you found your way back. What's up? How's it going? Stream crashed again today, but other than that, I've recovered somewhat. My crash out today was less violent than yesterday, but worse for me because I drank a beer in 2 seconds. Just found Thor's hammer. Nice job. Worth almost $8 grand. It's a good find. Okay, let me get caught up on chat because I have been like reading some of the new stuff, but missing other stuff. Next to the pawn shop at the gas station? The what? At the what? This pawn shop? That gas station? Well, shit, dude. We went to that gas station before, and I thought you meant the other one. I think that's how you said it before, though. I just forgot. So that's on me, not you. Fuck you, car. I'm reading chat. My pawn shop? You fucking what, mate? Across the street here? I mean, like, I can look, I guess. This stuff falls off, it's fine. Craziest part is I already ran over here. Do we have any collectibles for the bowl-loving dude? Teehee, bye, Rug. Okay, catching up while I W key. Failure once, yeah. Haley, shit, I don't think you did the Wordle. You almost told me A. I mean, today's Wordle is fresh for another 6 hours. You good? Okay, we're at the oh, this wheelchair. Oh, Haley! Sorry, not Haley. My bad. That's like a slur. I meant Haley. Haley. Look, a wheelchair. Just for you. It's even like a modern one. And you can't even push it yourself, so like it has to be assisted by me or like someone who cares about you. We will represent you using this worthless leather bag because you're worthless or whatever, right? Is that the vibe? I obviously don't feel that way and I'm still angry for you. What else can I collect here? Also, it's not worthless. It's like $200 or something. 28 bucks, dude. Look at that. Living your best life. Sorry, sometimes my, like, anger for you comes out in, insulting ways. But, like, tongue-in-cheek, how could you ever say that type of... You understand, but I'm sorry. The joke was that I found you a wheelchair, though, and that I'd take care of you, and then I found a bag to put in it, and I was like, tee-hee. Anyway. There we go. Look at me escorting you nice and safe. And now selling you at the open market. Love you. Did I get that thing behind the locksmith? Oof, dude. Big oof. Couldn't pinpoint you to a timestamp, but, I got it. I didn't know how to put it in my house. I tried to put it in my house. I slept with it in my bed, and it disappeared in the morning. So, yeah, kind of, but no. Anyway, we're selling the wheelchair, sorry. We're falling on hard times. DoorDash ain't cutting us. We gotta sell the wheelchair. Can't let GNG know you fuck with this? What is GNG? Cold Craft Mac and Cheese, speaking of cold food, you found the most depressing pizza place in your town. The dough literally tastes like sad. What does sad taste like? Miss my streams? Yeah, we miss you too, Grant, but I'm glad you're having a good time where you are. Go elsewhere or whatever. You got something from behind the locksmith too? Did you? Where is it? You have it on you? What was it? Already sold 3 days ago? Oh, what was it? I think Charlie Kirk would forgive his killer and would allow his wife to fuck JD Vance for America? Some kind of a drill? Oh, I see. Totally troll Groot, yeah. Piss finally true. Blaming me? What about blaming anyone else? I mean, all of y'all could have bid. You could almost hear the splashes of Haley peeing. Yeah, dude, the force was so strong, she had to go so bad. Ugh. Andrew only has a normal wee, true. 2 kinds of wax. Which do I open? Jax, the light, or rainbow belt? What the hell is wax? Performative male? No. Your bed? Ah, yeah. Rest well. You need it. Where's the thing you telling you to restart the game? It's probably due in another like 20 minutes or something. It's not every exact 2 hours because I set it up after the start of stream. Actually, it's been about 2 hours. It already happened. Maybe it happened since you said that. Egad, I've been ejected. It's fine. I can run over to the pipe if need be. But I wouldn't dare. Now I'm threatening Nicola. Yeah, but it's a sativa. Whatever that means. On top of the bunker of the collector next home. Bunker, collector, next home. These are all words I understand, but together I don't. Yeah, at least $2 grand profit at the end of the day. Look at us go. We thrive. Laptop moved to bank account. Uh-oh, does that mean that you're going to bed? Because it's again midnight 30. ALE. I said 20k in game first time. What to say for? Haven't unlocked the second shop yet. Should I buy the van for 45? Probably not. The house for 50 or save for the big flatbed at 80k. I mean, you just hit 20k. You want to sit on that until you quadruple that? That seems a bit rough. Not really sure. Not sure what the best investment is. Maybe multiple businesses? The achievements are borked. You can get the lower profit ones with the higher ones. Like, what if you skip a tier, you don't get both? That's silly. But yeah, no, I don't know. Maybe get another business so you can get more passive income. How could you teeter? Wasn't that before the first stream crash? I think so. Yeah, first of all the VODs, yeah. Laptop's been moved to bank account. Is it 20? Oh yeah, I just reread that. Yeah, maybe get another business, but I'm not sure. More business is not more passive income, it's just a place to take stuff. Yeah, but if you have 10 items at one shop sitting in a warehouse, or you have 5 items at 2 different shops sitting on the sales floor, wouldn't you sell those 5 items faster? Oh, time's rolling? True, my bad. I forgot that I don't start the game, it just starts itself. Thinking the 45k lorry is then you can move more faster and keep preventing traveling back and forth. Yeah. Alright, chat, you ready? You ready to engage? If you fail me, it's okay, I'll press E this time because I'm basically caught up with chat. Are we getting engaged too? The fucking auction.
Come on.
Duh. Okay. Why is everyone saying E? It's a bid.
More.
Boy. Only do it once? You're not mod or VIP. What? What do you mean?
Okay.
Are you know how much money you have? Top left of the screen. That's it. Spam filters? Then type one thing between it and then do E again. It's exclamation E. For those playing at home. Probably save the most time overall by getting the East Black Elk pawn shop. You can't overpay. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. This one's starting at 600. I gotta empty the bank into our pockets. Okay, B is on, even though he can't, like, make anything not disgusting. I guess I'll do that before we auction. Can't do the chandelier, though. I'm gonna plug Tony in. What, to your bum? Imagine if you could. Should be able to overpay. Well, that, I mean, yeah. You can on your bills. Like, your bills will come and just take money from you and put you into the negatives. And then the only way that you can recoup, I guess, if you're out of money and also in the negatives would be to... Oh, I can't do that either. Would be to take a loan out, I guess. Alright, chat. Get at it. Kathy, you're supposed to go off at 6 and you didn't, so you manually fed them? Went off at 6:30 and they're engorging?
Vamos.
You have a 30-minute power outage recently or something?
Más.
Yeah.
Come on.
Anyway, yeah, you can't do E exclamation and then say butthole and then say E again.
Come on.
Tony, please. You're gonna get banned.
Come on.
Like, partake, but like, not that much. Did you do it? The auction's still going.
Yeah.
Open.
Bit too much? No. We are actually out of money though. Unit went for too much. That wasn't your fault. We're doing multi-trip carries. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, I gotta find out if I can go to the auto sales guy and get a second truck, because I am curious about that. We cross the street without looking both ways. We are in Alpha. Car has already been purchased. Type shit. $20 grand for a truck that's like a little bit bigger is crazy. $7 grand for a box truck that you can maybe open the back on. Those are the only 3 available here. We'd have to go to the, what's it called? We'd have to go to the carnival or whatever for more. You want to try running over to this sales guy and seeing if it says that you personally own a truck, V? I don't know if it'll work, but the working theory. Household item. What do we do here? Oh, true. Lorry connect to storage so you don't lose it when you're sleeping at your warehouse and showroom are full. Or as your warehouse and showroom are full. The box truck, you can only open the back and not the sides. Yeah, I guess that's what I'd expect. If you could open the sides and you couldn't have passengers. Kind of like on this car, if you could open the side, you couldn't have a passenger. No dice, I'm assuming. Already purchased. Okay. Let's try it home again. I know you already tried. I'll try opening it myself because I haven't. Because it is something I'm curious about. Like, why can't we have two vehicles if it's expected that we should? I know you already tried yourself. I just want to know. It says it's occupied by you. Oh, fuck! I thought you... What? Huh? Mind blown. Hats off to the person on YouTube who said to do it and we were like, we already did. Damn, now if only I had that second rug still. Damn. No, you did tell us, but B said he tried it and it didn't work. So we chalked it up to like lag or an in-process save file or something, or in-progress save file. We apologize, but yay, double trucking it on a fucking Sunday. I was gonna say Wednesday, but it's not Wednesday. But it didn't work before, I promise! Alright, B, now we get to split funds. How much money you got? I can put half in the bank. If you want to do cheapy auctions for the rest of the day or whatever. Nah, good. Game's janky. Jank sauce. I'm being followed into town. I'm going to the furniture store, I guess, to get this big shiny thing off my back, and then I don't know. I guess I can stay in West Black Elk, do auctions here. It looks like one can actually sell a vehicle. Well, I would think so, because if you buy a new one, you won't want the old one anymore. You would want to sell it. Gosh, you're tired? Yeah, you had a long day walking around caves and stuff. I'm glad it was mostly a good time, I think, from what you said. Minus, like, the obvious other stuff that hasn't gone away. So, you know, I'm glad that it was mostly good. Not forgetting about the other stuff, because I'm not, what's it called? I don't have limited object permanence. Oh, wait, this is RRSOs. I got something to pick up here as well. See? You got the items under the bridge? Yeah, someone told me about those yesterday. Verify an item with rarity legendary. $1,000. Seems pretty far, but they got planes and trays and cars. Night of Horrors. Can find a way to sell a house. Well, look at you owning multiple properties, you sweat. Oh, you're West Black Elk in it too? Actually, let's just go to the same place and divide and conquer, you know? Unless there's not enough auctions there, true? Checking. We divide and conquer. I don't know which one you opted into, though. Can you type a monetary amount in the chat and I'll do the other one? Find crack house? I don't know which house is the crack house. I give money or I do all auctions. I don't know. How much are these worth? You don't have money. We can split funds and do all. Ugh. Well, you don't want to rob. You don't want to rob Chad of their opportunity to fucking squander it. Valid. I accepted the wrong one. Oops. Too busy casting shade. Where's my truck? Bam. We will get you another rug for sure. For sure, for real, for true. Definitely. Shade me, daddy. Ooh woo. Exclamation E if you want to bid for me.
Charlie,
she's talking about how we are Charlie.
Yep. Come on.
Northwest Road without a way out is an abandoned house. Oh wait, I went over there. Is that the android that's on my bed?
Okay.
Maybe I did do that.
Yep. Come on.
Yay, chat! You done did it. Also, Crawl Blast, I think yours worked. Even though I didn't say it. I think it worked. It just doesn't have like a user, what's that called? Variable to say so. Okay, we got another one right away. Prepare your bonds. A book and another one? Oh, then maybe it wasn't the same house. Akita, Akita! And they're going at it.
Yep.
We snipe, we snipe, we snipe.
Come on.
Crisp $400? Let's go. Yay! Yay! Any more here? 4 o'clock. Okay, we undirty stuff in the meantime. Trying to grab the stuff that you're holding or like scan it. Oops. I meant to put this over top of it. Did I scan everything in here? Yeah, I think so. Thank God our flip-flops are safe. It's not about safety, it's about ease of carrying or whatever. The only things we don't put in chests are the collectible items. Yeah, load as much as you can or whatever, and I'll go to the last unit we got, because we did 3, right? I think, or we're gonna do 3 in 6 minutes. And I'll win and then start cleanings. Weren't they in there when I bought it? Maybe. If we put them in there, it's because of carrying purposes. 49 bucks! We thrive. Also, it's like right next to where we have been. JJ finally done cleaning, goddamn. How are games? I've come down from my time earlier and we were chilling mostly. Do you attribute it to the fact that I now have an audio cue that tells us to close and reopen the game to avoid problems?
Okay.
Every 2 hours. We're due for it soon, I think.
Yeah. Come on.
But we're still thriving. Methinks. Yep. Holy slow down, Batman. Guess that was a lot to handle us stealing that. Nice job, everybody. Ooh, you're about to make a name for yourself. Nice job, everybody. Nice job, Boado. See? How much stuff did you clean today, JJ? What was like the target room or area or whatever? Wait. I have finished verifying your cement mixer. Nice shot, brother. Okay, what items have we got? Oh, Tahipi already took a trip. Living room and kitchen, also laundry. That's a lot of words for the entire fucking apartment. Nice job. I'd be exhausted after all that, though. At least you got a nice rest of the night to chill, maybe. Well, you know, 5-ish hours until I assume duties resume. Yay! Relax. Much earned, relax. An hour and a half. Oh. Why did I think it was longer? Seems really early. That's what I know.
Restart your city heat game or it's gonna break your computer.
Uh-oh. Sundays are earlier. I see. Uh-oh. B. Did I check the thing? What are we at? My memory's at 56%. Like, we can still restart, I guess, to be safe. Oh, there's a barber chair or whatever in here. Oh, it's like 1 a.m. on a Sunday also. So, like, if a restart means, like, maybe I should just go to bed, you know, 6 hours in the future, then real and true. And thank you for your service. Nice. About to finish the day? Yeah. This is a reset day, which is why I was asking. My little sound alert thing just went off. My wee woo wee woo. This game sucks warning. Wow, I was pulse checking. We're trying a blind auction? The blind auctions have run times? I don't know how they work. Also, where is the porn shop? Not worth it? Yeah, that's one of my dares though, yeah. I'm a good Tetris player. Yeah, you should have been here earlier when I, like, left stream unannounced for 5 minutes and drank an entire beer due to, like, a self-pity party rage thing. Holy dude. I'd, like, make a truck like this, right? Oh, and I'm not supposed to sell stuff, I forgot. I'd, like, go to make a truck like this, and then as I went to, like, go put this on, it would start to fall or whatever, or I'd go grab something else, and instead I'd clip this, and the entire truck would ejaculate everywhere, and I wanted to kill myself. But I appreciate your compliments now that I've reined it in a little. We pawn shop. How much do the other pawn shops cost to buy? 25 grand. What do I do with all this shit? Do I bring it to ours? Look at your dinky little empty car. Look at you. Can I verify this? Is it a pickup line? Is it blue? Sure can. Oh, but a collector wants it. Are you gonna sell it anyway? Oh, okay. I didn't, whatchamacallit, costificate it, if that matters. You taking it? Okay. It has to be verified first? Oh, true. How many shops do I own? One. We just bought it today. There's a 10K pawn shop. E, if you're leaving me, I guess you're gonna have to empty your pockets into the bank account. What's glowing right there? You guys see that? Through the back of the bed, you see that? I mean, ghost orb, sure. Not my pin, I don't think. Maybe it is. Oh, it's our cement mixer. What the fuck? Why was it highlighted across the entire map? Is that normal? Fuck. Is that normal? Is that supposed to do that? Yoink. I don't recall having anything that I shouldn't put in here. Minus my rug, of course. Also, my passenger side door has been glowing this whole time. Can you not? Car ejaculate. Wah, wah, wah. It's okay, it's like intentional now. Perfect, thank you, actually. Wah. Wah. I don't think I had anything I wasn't supposed to sell or whatever in here. Oh wait, yeah, also available items, duh. I don't need to toss them. I could just like pluck from the truck. Why fuck me stuck? Do I need to verify that or whatever? Oh no, nice. We got that from the lady, true. Kind of like peeking at the merch to see if anything was collectible or whatever. Ringle dingle dingle. Yeah, you better buy that. Look at how cheap it is. 130? Yeah, dude. All the moolah transferred. Holy fuck, dude. I didn't know you were holding out so much. $369? And here I was trusting you with our money. Thank you for carrying my save file for a little bit. Hey, wait, should we sell your truck? Should we sell your truck before you go? Yeah, I can do that. Good idea. I don't know if it is, though, because if you come back, you might not have a truck. If you join me again, you might not have a truck. Well, like, we may do without a truck for the first however many hours, so... You know. If we have to, we thrive. Where are my heels? Can you sit cross-legged and look down? Or like that one pose, what's that one pose in yoga where you put your feet together in front of you and then you like grab them with your hands and bow into it? Can you do that but with your eyes open? All because you didn't put the A in heels. What's up, Fifi? How's your day going? What? What's that called? Not scorpion pose. What's that called? You know the one? Where you like, you're in your chair, right? You sit with your legs together like this, but not with armrests next to you. And then you grab your feet and you lean into it to like stretch your back. What's that called? Can't sell it currently used? Butterfly? Is that it? Like in that angle? Yeah. Topside bulge or whatever? You're welcome. That's butterfly? I see. Currently used. Wait, did we swap cars? Is this one yours? Hold on, I'm gonna come to you and you can try to sell this one. No, I'm red car though. Interesting. You know what'd be funny is if you could sell my car and then I try to get in your car and it disappears after you leave. Didn't see your explanation, fine. I read it first, dude. I read it first. What do you mean? You said butterfly, I said oh, and then Tuli's like, that's the butterfly, and I said also oh. But you already left? Hold up. It's still blue. Anyway, GG's, man. Thank you for carrying and stuff. We'll get you a rug for sure. I've only ever seen 2 ever, but like we'll get you another one for sure by the next time you play. And then it will remain safe in the back of your truck or something. But GG's, thank you for joining and carrying and stuff. We will thrive again soon if you want. Or if this was too stressful because of me, then, you know, another time maybe. Look at this guy tickling the pink. All right, we go to bed. Pardon me. Maybe the next day obtain $2,000 in losses? Did we though? I still have money. Wait, also, where did I get my money? Because I saved... I don't know. Care about me, you silly potato? We're good, we'll vibe again. Okay. Okay. Or maybe I'll uninstall this in a shitty rage before then. But okay, for sure. Thank you for joining me, sir. Have a good rest of your night and start to your week. Forehead kisses, love you, good night. Why am I scared to save over this? Like, you're still gonna be tagged in here, right? And your truck is still gonna exist, right? Eepsy, hi, you're back from Lurk. Hi, back from Lurk. Now, you know what? I have a second save file I can't delete. We'll just, test it. 172, 257, but like... This is not 172 at all. You tainted all my save files? I don't think so. I permanently have 172 in the bank, though, displaying on this page. Fascinating. Hi, Meepsy, welcome back. How your day is going? How you be? You know what? Now that we have the game closed, I think I will posit something. My category on YouTube says we're playing this and a game called Demonschool. I'll put up a poll, and I'm gonna go heat up some Taco Bell for a couple minutes. you guys can tell me if you want more Storage Hunter Sim, which don't sympathy tell me like, oh, this game's been shit and it's gonna crash your stream, change games. But if you want to change a game, feel free to vote for it. If you don't care, you can say you don't care. But I'm gonna go heat up dinner and bring my work laptop downstairs because I don't want it. Which game now? After foods? Question mark. More Storage Hunter Sim. Or Demonschool. New game. Duration will be 5 minutes, so 300 seconds. No, I mean more than 5 minutes, let's be real. We'll say, 420. Puff, puff. Sounds good to me. Okay. Yeah, I guess let me go do what I said. And I'll be back with food and stuff in a little bit. Let me know what you want to see. We'll vibe for another, I don't know, 5 hours if it lets me, maybe. Or a little bit longer if I'm feeling it. I do feel kind of tired from the self-inflicted emotional damage all weekend. But maybe food will fix me. I don't know. But that's that. I will be back soon. Thank you all for being here and supporting me and stuff through my crash outs and, like I said, unwell-ditude. We love the weekend, but not this weekend. I'll be back. Enjoy these clips. What different songs that could be played in Act 3? Oh, unfinished. The audience votes at intermission who they think the murder is and who should fall in love. So what, they just swap out the nouns in it or what? We changed the song so the audience would be right. It was John who killed Mary Beth. I think you can vote, but you can vote to keep watching this game or vote for Demonschool. Fuck John! We'll honor it too. What a dick! Put him in jail. Literally 20 different songs. Oh. I hate Scorch. Every time I see a Scorch, especially one's dressed as Iron Man, it just makes my blood boil. Which is fitting, because they're like a flame legend and could... What the fuck? What was that? I'm just kidding. Hi, I'm back. What are you guys bickering about in my chat? You good? You called Birdman a twa? Is he not? Birdman, don't you know? Twa is just French for 3. You're a 3. That's actually more insulting than her calling you a twat, honestly. I think you're closer to a 9 or a 10, honestly. My perspective. Then again, I'm straight, so I guess I'm not a great judge. But if I wasn't, you know.
Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
I'm a gift from God to these ghoul cultists. Yeah? How will you make the journey?
The means by which the great journey is to be accomplished are an article of faith, not to be discussed with outsiders.
I am a gift from the Creator to help you, and also not certified to hear your spiel of shit. You know, I'm a little bit, like, pained by the fact that I'm not, like, worthy, but also I'm thankful that you're not wasting my time with your jargon. You say one of the demons raved at you? Did they bring glow sticks?
Yes.
Stupid, because that's what I do. People just quote me back to me, like, "Ha, you said a silly thing, you goofball." Give me the last one, give me the last one. Let's fucking go. I got all 3 of them. Has some MVP probably a long time. I can't stare at it, obviously. What the fuck? I'm baffled. Hello. Yes, hello. How was work last night? That was the last I talked to you. I hope it was fucking grand. I hope you had a great work night. Alright, can I launch here? Oh, I can totally launch here. I apologize in advance for our score.
No! No! Oh!
I did it!
That was so close to first blood, too. Son of a bitch! Did you get it?
I did!
Nice!
Flip it! I mean, it was a little bit more lackluster than I was going for, but it was 100 damage with the first! Can I partake in this? The lady in the front looks stupid robotic. Enough of that.
Nice.
Well, you can already see it, but this has been my life the last like week or so. He just takes up most of my desk. So if I play shooters or something, which I've done, he just fucking takes up all the room that there is. Hi, Sparty. I fucked up my camera. I'm trying to show you that cat. How's it going, Sparty? How you doing tonight, buddy? Hope you're well. Ruined everything. What's up, man? Not much, brother. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're living the dream like this fat shit over here. Yeah. Living the dream, aren't you? Cats, am I right? It's only 251.
You are true professionals.
You are true professionals.
Thank you for serving the company.
What were they saying? Anyway, we made quota. I don't have to sell my remote. Isn't it great, Luckless? We've done it.
Zaz is down, but not for long. Got to get close and take him out.
Right trigger. Oh, wow. Look at that stanky leg you got. You engage in Mother's Day through consumption of goods, then you've been had. Oh, hello. Happy Mother's Day. I hate everyone. I hate reproducing. Yeah, reproducing is icky. Icky, gross. Reproducing, I mean, I could make a case against reproducing. But you're good at it. Both of those things can be true. Can I come? No. Okay, well, good night. Night. I think it's really strange that May always says, "Can I come?" or expects that she can go places at the age of 20. Earlier, like, it was kind of like a rude teenager thing, but like now that I'm fully aware that she's 20 years old, that's wild. Can I come? Are you an adult? Have you had social interactions before in the last 2 decades? If you were wanted, you would have been asked. This is garbage. Yeah, sure it is. This is so unfair. Why am I as long as I know what hand washing is. Mirrors everything you do? Oh, and then they got gunned down immediately. We must be playing an American game. Extensive. Hello. This is not how I imagined getting my kills when I started doing this. Oh shit. Portal in place. That was how I imagined getting my kills. When it's landing on people. Ah, there we go. Somebody caught on.
Always trusted her with my secrets, but I lost you.
High five.
What will the doctor think of
Ah! No! No! I destroyed it! No! I just wanted to gingerly touch our tips. God damn. I'm not learning anything. I just sat here and watched her attack me for like 2 straight minutes and I learned nothing. That's a mini boss. What a chaotic fight. They think I need to fucking turn it down to easy mode? Should I be insulted? That's a mini boss. Yeah, that's like an optional, I could have avoided that fight if I wanted to, boss. Oh, also, I forgot that I fucking
Teetering
died.
on the brink, facing the abyss.
Welcome to the afterlife. Again, you fucking scrub. You should play on easy, you fuck. That's what they're saying. My god. Cockapoo. It's a shame that the things mixed with poodles are fucking adorable. I mean, like this thing, adorable. This thing, adorable. This thing, adorable. We found an outlier. Also, why is it purple? Only 3 of them left, so 2 of them left, so. One of them left, so. None of them left, so that was easy. My addiction to being lazy. It's sucking all the life out of me and is turning all my loved ones away. Look at this sweater, though. I can relate. I'm probably the stupidest America I know. I'm the stupidest America I know. I should not be streaming today, my goodness. I prefer warm apple. The Sun King amulet, that suits you. Very similar facial structure. Say, you know what? I'm lonely. You're lonely. Let's... 2,300 gold. I guess we should leave now, huh? Before I kill myself? Why am I teleporting? I'm gonna teleport into... I couldn't even get the thought out before it happened. Oh no, oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Word is traveling.
Oh, clinch it, he's gonna throw me off the fuck you, boy. No! Are we the only 2 left? No, my teammate's hanging on. Climb, 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 you stupid cat, climb! Hey, run away, run away, run away, run away. Recoup, recover, recoup. Where's the chain? Oh, I'm near the chain. Can I make it to the chain? Can I make it to the chain? Can I make it to the chain, though? Kane's goated. Those guys can fuck each other all day. We're chilling. Yay! Thank you all so much for hanging out today. Again, this was unprecedented. I don't ever just talk at my camera about nothing for 5 hours and have a revolving door of people coming in and out to enjoy the fun. Feels some kind of way. Feels good. I don't think I'll do this very often, but if I can, I will. I just don't ever have anything to say. So, thank you all so much. We're going to find someone to send the love on to. If you wouldn't mind sticking around for that, I would appreciate it. It's always nice to send more friends over to a friend. Oh, we get to play dress up, though? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we can't see the cat behind my dumb camera. Oh my god. He's so cute. Aww. Alright, we're keeping it on. No. Drink my pee. Drink it. I do not want my friends to throw subs at me and throw bits at me, you know? I appreciate the support. I wish Twitch could be full-time, but not in that way. But that's the primary way, especially when you're small. So, oh shit, I actually wanted to step on that roof. I am bad at the game, or in my opinion? You're probably right in both counts, but please clarify. Well, what a fantastic first message to come in with 4 exclamation points as well. At least you're, you know, you're passionate about what you're saying. So congrats to you for that. Just buying the gift was a waste. Like I was gonna use it. Yeah, just kill me. I don't even fucking. That's how I feel right now. I wish I was dead 70 times. My god. Surprise, I'm back! Tee. Ha ha ha! I come bearing spicy potato tacos from Taco Bell. Lacey's here. Hi, Lacey. Uh-oh, I got raided? What the fuck? Sorry. Hi, friends. Welcome. My name's Teeter. All that jazz. Sorry. I wasn't here. Needed foodsies. War, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. You were playing Myst last I saw you, but you also said, fuck that game, it's been upsetting me, maybe Monday. So what are you playing today? Hope I treated you well. We are actually choosing what to do next, so I guess I could rerun the poll. Surprisingly, Demonschool got every vote. I don't know how. But we'll run the poll again and see. Some anomaly game. Did he have to raid and run? Being daddy and all that? Wait, shit, what the hell? Why is there so much chat while I'm gone that I don't have it up anymore? Before I kiss, I love you, good night to B. I think I said that earlier. Nikolai, your beer is cold because you leave your window open. Guess you deserve it then. I should chug another beer and now my tummy still feels weird from the first one. Food fixes everything, we'll see. Haley, you're eepy and emotionally white. Food not fix that, true. Eater flirter? Oh, did the clip from, was it Moonstone Island? Did that come up? That pink-haired girl? Yeah, she could get it, huh? I don't remember what I said, but... Fucked her off her overalls or whatever. Can't wait for Fallout Teeter to return. Yeah, we'll do that at the start of the year. We'll do a Bethesda brewery and play the Fallout games, mostly. Also, for me to experience Fallout 3 in New Vegas on modern hardware. I started both of them, so hopefully I don't deal with the crashes that they cause. We'll see. Beardless baby teeter clip. Yeah, everyone reacts when I have beardless streams. Or clips, rather. That makes Storage Hunter seem like a perfectly stable game. It won't. I think I already Well, it depends on what launcher I was using. I might have changed the launchers. We'll see, though. I'll have to troubleshoot it before I, like, commit to streaming them. Look, it's clips before Teeter met us and his life went to shit. Yeah, that's true. You can tell in a clip if, like, you guys were around, because the whole chat that's on screen isn't spanned with pink and red. I'm the cause of everyone's shitty life, I know. No, it's a group effort. You can't be taking all the glory. Dinos just can't handle us. So old, they're about to turn into fossil fuels. God, I wish. Fucking grind me up and put me in your car or whatever, please. Spare me. Clip's my favorite, oh my god. Why is it purple? Oh, you like the ugly doggo clip more than the I shit on the floor clip? You've been quoting the do you smell that I shit on the floor clip religiously since you saw it. I'm surprised that that takes precedence over the, or that loses the ugly purple dog clip. Such an ugly dog. I can remember it in my headspace. Him's a cutie doggo? No. And not purple? Was pink at one time but never purple? Oh wait, I skipped a message. You Diored. Sorry. Your dog is cute. The one from my clip is not. Hitman, 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 hitman. I thought American education system was bad. Nicola doesn't even have fucking reading comprehension. Look at this sweater, though. But yeah, War, thank you for the raid, man, if you're still here. Last played one last clip. Sounds like a shooter. Are you saying it's an anomaly game? Yeah, sorry I wasn't here. I needed food. We've been having a bit of an up and down, mostly down weekend, so, we took a wee break once we departed from multiplayer storage hunting to go get food. I have on this plate partially eaten, over crispied, spicy potato taco thingies from Taco Bell. I'm not a vegetarian, but these things are cheap and they taste really good. Bone apple teats. Getting snacky, yeah, it's like dinner part 1. Teehee, War said I have to raid and run, I have some parenting to go do. Crazy that I blocked that. But thank you as always for the War raid, I don't deserve it. Appreciate you coming here and you could go anywhere that's even, like, remotely happier. We'll do our best to entertain, though. Enjoy being daddy. Ooh. War never changes unless they're diapers. Thanks for Ray, we love you. True, thanks Haley. See, remember that thing I said? Oh fuck, I meant Haley. Thanks Haley. Remember earlier when I said like you're always there, blah blah blah? But earlier or whatever, we traded. See, there's the proof. That's your half of the bargain. Haley. Tony, the cat adventure game was a fun watch. Cat adventure game. The fuck was a cat adventure game? Night in the Woods? Cat Quest where I was like, door, look at the hat. What was that in reference to? I don't think I played a cat adventure game all the way through. Your fingies have a seizure. Haley's rubbing off on him, true. Oh, sorry, Haley's rubbing off on him. It was Cat Quest? I played that for like 2 hours. You were there. You weren't like early to bed or whatever that day? That's cool. I should play those games for realsies sometime. Crunch, yeah, sorry. I'm a solid believer in the sunk cost fallacy. Why, because I'm playing a game that's been treating me poorly? It's not the fact that I've been putting time into it, it's because it's the fact that I have to reach a milestone that I haven't reached yet. Different. I'm not soldiering on because I'm, like, to make up for what has happened or whatever. It's because I still have things I need to accomplish that I agreed upon before I even started playing. understand the difference. Arim on the 11th? I could, I guess. It's still technically Bethesda Brewery. Or Uary. I could take a break from Fallout to Skyrim for 1 day. What day is the 11th? Should we do it on the weekend so I could do it for longer? Ah, joke's on me. It's already on the weekend. That's crazy. Still Demon School, but it wasn't unanimous? Okay. Did you love the sweater clip? Thought it was Saturday? I think it's a Sunday. It's Sunday, January 11th. Exactly 5 weeks from now. What does me not having reading comprehension have to do with me spamming Hitman? It has to do with the fact that I put up a poll for you to choose my next game, and there were 2 options that you could have chosen from. And instead of levying an actual vote, you said, Hitman, 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 Hitman. That's what it has to do with it. Bone apple tea. Well, we say bone apple teas, because it's reason. No repo, L poll. Dude, if you want a repo, throw it in the fucking Discord and see if people come running. Like, actually tag the role and not just say games, though, because no one has notifications on, but sometimes people have role mentions on. Said Hitman because of a clip that was playing? Oh, good clip. True. It was Cat Quest, thanks Mark. I should play those for realsy though. I think I only played it like a little bit. We tie the vote, he has to play both. I already played one though. Haley, I already played one though, true. If it was tied, we'd do tiebreaker with the game we haven't seen yet. So. Beans, I missed the vote. What would your vote have been between the game we're already playing and a game called Demonschool? Actually, it was a closer vote than I thought. It was a 4-3 split. Doesn't matter though, because the one that was losing is one we were already playing, so if it was voted for again, the tiebreaker would go to Demonschool. Demons sound interesting. What are they learning? Demons aren't going to school. Demons, as I understand, are like infiltrating a school that students go to, and we play as students that kick their ass. Anime tactics style. That's the gist. You don't want to play Hitman, you just like the clip? Can't believe your first option is to choose toxicity? Well, you like to stir the pot, so I have to assume that what you're saying is, like, meant to do that, you know? You're not girl bossing? No, get got, dude. You're girl bossing too close to this sun. You want a girl boss too close to somebody's son? Or whatever you said the other day. Fucking... You like anime and ass kicking? Ass chicken and ass vegetables? Okay, we're caught up. I guess we Demonschool then. Sorry to disappoint everyone who was only here for the game. Promise you can stick around and still have fun. But you're like, no, I only like watching people play Storage Hunter. I'm trying to convince myself to buy it, so I need to watch a lot of it. And GG's, thanks for hanging out with me for a bit. We're switching games, I guess. You wanna see the title card for Demonschool? It looks kind of cool. Whoa, dude. Demonschool is a new style tactics RPG where motion equals action. Defeat big weirdos in between the human and demon worlds as Faye and her misfit companions while navigating university life on a mysterious island. How's that sound? Doesn't matter. You already signed it in blood or whatever. Doop. Except I have to change the Daredrop link. So give me a beat. But yeah, thank you all again for hanging out with me this weekend. I've been having a rough time streaming. So if you somehow like soldiered through it with me, I appreciate that. Or if you've been in and out despite it, I appreciate that. And if you're just coming in and have no idea what I'm talking about, then you're staying anyway, I appreciate that. Might go to a buffet tomorrow? What kind? Whenever people talk about buffets, my brain defaults to Chinese buffets, but like, they're plentiful here. We also have just like generalized fat American buffets that have all kinds of foods from around the world, but done poorly. Well, I shouldn't say around the world, but like we try our hand at various cuisines. Going to a Japanese buffet run by Chinese people. Sure about that? Japanese food slaps. Just ask Grant. He's having some in the flesh right now. And he was here earlier. You could probably ask him his opinion. Let's go, chat. W's in the chat for Japanese food from Japan. I got this much food left. I'm gonna eat it and then we play a game. You heard? Sushi, bum bum sushi. It's gone! Did you see that magic trick I just did? Fucking disappearing act or whatever. Where did it go? I'm done now. Oh wait, shit, I meant to tell a story just now, and I forgot to. I mentioned yesterday, I think, while I was working this weekend, that somebody messaged us saying they would comp us $50. A meal, a $50 meal for having worked this weekend. So yesterday, between the streams that I planned, not the ones that kept crashing and restarting, I ordered and went and picked up $49.44 of Taco Bell. That's why I was just having some. I went onto my work app where we submit the request to get reimbursed for our meal. Went through all the steps to like apply my receipt and like say what type of expense it was and blah blah blah. And when I submit it, they were like, uh-oh, your account is set up with no admin, so we can't actually route your request. So I gotta ask my manager, like, what the fuck? I thought I was told my meal would get paid for. I already went and spent the money. Don't tell me you won't give it back. It's fine though, I'd go spend $50 on Taco Bell, just willy-nilly. Pardon me. We be feasting. Alright kids, we demon school. You know what I should do actually real quick though? This shouldn't matter that much. You know how my camera, I've had to put my camera right in the middle of the screen here sometimes? And I've had to like manually be like, oh my god, my camera. Let's fix that. Let's like automate this shit, because I'm sick of not being able to do it when I need to. I have a move source called left-hand cam placement. Cam placement. See? Just like that. Let's duplicate it. Let's call it right-hand placement. And then get transform. And then change the X position to like, oh, fucking, I don't know. What would it be? 1500? Maybe? Go? too far, though. True. That's when we just nudgy until it's, like, somewhat acceptable. Then we say get transformed. The real number was 1380, for those wondering. Although, to be honest, when I left-hand placement, the X value is 0. Which is pretty gnarly. What I would want to do, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, is put the edge of the box from my camera thing against the wall. True. Like nudgy though? That's too far. Not far enough. Get transport. Transform. And round up by 2. Go. By 5 and go. 2 is too little, 5 is too much. Whatever, close enough. So this exists now. That's pretty cool. Now the only other thing is I need a hotkey for it. All the good ones are taken though. Let's see. Here are the letters I have taken. It's Alt-Shift, and then I press B for this. It's for blueprints. I have G for Enter the Gungeon. That's here. I have H for when I played Have a Nice Death for a month. I have I for when we play Isaac. I have L for when we play Lone Star in 2 days. My other one says O for other. This is my normal one. Whoop, whoop. And then I already have one for R, which would mean like right side, you know? But it's for Revita. You guys remember Revita? I miss Revita. And then I have one for when my camera is a square like it was yesterday. Surprise! I shit on the floor. What letter should I use for like right side? What's another word for like opposite? I shat on the toilet, I shit and piss while sitting down. That's true. Sushi? Boom boom sushi? Also, Tricky, hi, welcome back. I think I said that, but hi again. Sorry. Nicola, you're basic. I knew that. Mosh just about fell off the bed. Did that happen the other day, too? You prefer uramakis and gyozas? I don't know what that is. Prefer your sushi seaweedless. Oh. Tony, there's a real good Japanese buffet that I go to. I remember a Chinese buffet growing up that was tops, but alas, no more. Lacey said, oh my god. I don't remember what I did. I ate and like moaned or something. Or the work thing. Easter famine, true. You want Taco Bell? Taco Bell is meh in England, I believe it. The work thing, oh yeah. Well, it'll get righted, I just have to like think for it or whatever. Let's open the game while I'm getting caught up, huh? I'm done like fixing my, I do need to assign a hotkey though, true. We'll do it later. It's an option that I can manually toggle if I need to, you know? We Demonschool now. Demonschool. Let me update my titles and category. Let's see the game. Ah, golly, there's just so much manual effort in being a streamer boy. Or streamer girl, or anything in between or outside. Listen to that. Oh, I didn't shut the music off. Fuck. We'll work on it. Is that where you learn to be a demon? No, it's where demons infiltrate your school and you have to ward them off with karate and anime stuff. I'll show you. Oh, it was just the cutscene music, true. I did already do this. New game! Talk about the last choice of takeaway you'd choose. RIP, it's toward the top for me. That blows, lol. You live off Taco Bell? Same. Times was 20 years ago when it was good. I still like it. Tuberculosis. Not bad and terribly cheap, or fairly cheap. Smell that? I shit on the hot dog. I'll tuberculosis. More like, I want something quick and cheap that isn't McDo's and get so hungry that anything will do. You settle for Taco Bell? Perpendicular, the flip side? Ooh, flip side's solid, I guess. I'll probably forget, though. I gotta think of one I won't forget. Gyoza's a dumpling and uramaki's a seaweedless sushi and something. Cool. You had a similar question? Yeah, and I answered it. It's okay, I don't mind repeating myself when people come and go. Next time you go to sleep, good night, chef. Alright, kids, love you, good night, Nicola. Thank you for stirring up trouble or whatever while you've been here. Oh yeah, I don't know why Nicola being troublesome just reminded me. I have to shut off my E command. You rascals. Get got. Exclamation ew. Rude. Only dinguses have to work tomorrow, have to eat, get wrecked. You don't have to work tomorrow? Is that what you're saying? You don't have to work tomorrow? I've never heard of a JR not working, that's crazy. Correct? What? I have off on Wednesday. What? That's crazy talk, dude. Congrats, man. When was the last time you had a full day off? Also, don't you dare concede if your phone rings and it's your stupid fucking boss. Enjoy the day. 2 days in a row? Was today one of them? Is why you were in bed all day? Slander of your good name. What, calling you a troublemaker? Calling it like it is? Anyway, before I kisses, love you, good night, Nickel. I'll catch you tomorrow. Some way or another. Haley, you never caused trouble? Sorry. This specific instance wasn't about you. Sorry that we don't make everything I talk about you. But, like, if you want me to tell you you caused trouble, I mean, I won't say no. Like making stuff about you when it's not about you, that's troublesome. I'm kidding. You just didn't want the other kid getting more attention, you know? Like, not fair! I'm the favorite Gen Z around here. Meh, meh, meh. Don't pay attention to Nicola even though he's leaving. I suck too. Tony, you don't want peace? You want problems? You want tucking in your rubble, Timmy, Tony, Yomi? Hell yeah. I'm fucking silent this entire stream, but okay. Yeah, until I start paying attention to Nicola and you're like, I'm trouble too. It's fine. I don't actually mean it, it's just funny. Not spreading false information. Anyway, good night. Let me know if you're down for Warzone. Yeah, I'll have to check my schedule, I guess. Or Haley's just jealous she can't have what we have. That would be a bit much, I think. I don't think that's true. Well, sleep tight, dude. Thanks for hanging out. World peace. Oh, world. Yeah. Probably easier to get world peace than it is to get world peace. Already gonna tell you, I hate where my camera is. He wants you to be jealous. Yeah, that's cringe. That's more of an insecurity than you actually being jealous, to be fair. Look at me. I wazzed my way around. Who dis? I'm finally getting away from my parents. I can't wait to get to college, bro. The keggers, the ladies. I was thinking I'd like study and stuff. True. I knew I shouldn't have tried to dress up for the boat ride. You look like a dick. Look at this lady. She got an ass like a beach ball. Namako. Boat buddies? Boat buddies? Oh yeah, wait, fuck, shit, fuck, look, I'm already in the way. I think I gotta pick a corner, actually. Do we Isaac? Isaac cam? Plus a little bit of Shaboinga? Just put me over here. So college, huh? Well, yeah. And you are? I'm Faye. I want to talk to you, but I don't really know how to start a conversation. I can see that. I'm Namako. Nice to meet you. See, I'm coming to the island for a specific reason. Uh-huh. Did you know there hasn't been a demon sighted for over 300 years? Weird when you think about it. Is it? But they're coming soon. They're coming to Hempstead Island. Demons are coming soon? And the apocalypse is coming right behind them. Oh, that sounds neat. Hey, listen, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom below deck. I might be a while. Don't worry if you can't find me after. Good idea. Gotta be ready for anything when we get there. It's gonna be a wild ride. Yep. Great. See you later. Yeah, that's a rough one, huh? Oh, fucking shit. Alright. Incels, take notes. How to initiate conversation with girl. 1. Catch them alone. Corner them on the edge of a room or boat. 2. Approach them saying, "Duh, I don't know how to start a conversation!" And then they'll be right in your pocket. Should we revive that meme I made? Should I revive that meme from when we played Rah Rah Boom? The incel dating guide thing or whatever. I think about that from time to time. I like when I go back to that VOD on YouTube and like find that whole series of jokes because it's so funny. I miss it. This is another chronicle in that series of dating tips from like a gamer incel. But yeah, dude, what a rough encounter that was. Hater's insane. What did I do? I'm just reading. Scared of girl? You choose the fucking bear. Oh god. Yeah, dude. Talk about choosing the bear. You guys see that clip that's been making its rounds on TikTok and probably in 2 weeks Instagram? Where this one, like, really snide guy takes, like, a selfie of himself, like, walking his dog, and he's like, PSA to ladies, if a single attractive guy is walking by you on a hiking trail, and they say hi, don't just ignore them. And then everyone on TikTok or whatever in response has been like, what a fucking tone deaf and gross thing to say. You're the exact type of reason why women choose the bear, you fucking creep. You have an underlying expectation that just because you nod or wave or speak to someone who has nothing to do with you, that they owe you a response. Ugh. Ask you again in 2 weeks? Yeah, maybe I will. You'll be scrolling your socials in 2 weeks, and you're gonna see what I'm talking about, like, Cheater's some kind of soothsayer. Cheater can see the future. But yeah, ugh, for sure. JR, girls terrify you? Yeah. Social anxiety personified? Yeah, this incel character we're playing. Haley, you're scary. True. Soothsayer? Say sooth. Say sooth. Oh, I get it. Because I'm a soothsayer. Sooth. Look at me go. Toothsayer. So you show a slight bit of kindness. You probably don't even want to talk to you. So don't engage further. I'm just being nice. Well, if somebody greets you... Well... If they call themselves attractive... Okay, wait. I shouldn't speak out of turn. TikTok guy who says... girls should respond on hiking trail. Da 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 da. This guy. Sorry, we have sites muted, I guess. Fuck you. You. Ready to cringe?
Public service announcement. If you're gonna pass a single guy on a trail and you're a girl and he says, hi.
Maybe say hi back.
Oh my god.
Sorry, he doesn't call himself attractive, but you can just tell by the way he's looking that he thinks it. That's my bad. Sorry, I'm advancing the plot by accident by using the Steam browser. We've transitioned scenes to a random group of people, and this guy is the professor of these students, bringing them into the haunted school, saying like, oh, we have to research the things inside. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip all that. I think that guy is attractive. No, I think that guy thinks he's attractive, and I'm probably right. Don't worry, I'm straight. Heartbreaking every like third person in chat. Sorry. Maybe one day I'll change my mind or something. Random person saying morning would get a morning back from you and that's it? Well, if you're on a hiking trail alone and some creepy fucking guy says morning, are you gonna say morning back then? Probably not. You just like nervously glance in their direction and then like avert your gaze and hope they don't approach you further. Probably. 10 out of 10 would not bang? Who, me? Damn, Zero. Just like that, huh? What's up, bud? Dude, I saw that clip on your TikTok of all the people who kill me in PvP games. I mean, your kid playing your computer. Super cute. What's up, man? Happy Sunday. Ew, ew. Riley, if you're hitting on me, 1, I won't fucking notice because I'm done. And 2, if I do think that, I think you're trying to scam or mock me. I would feel the same, actually. I don't really feel hit onable, even though I probably, like, could be. But I would never perceive myself in that way, so I would be very suspicious. Say hi back, I guess, but don't say hi back. True? I gotta talk to anyone? Yeah. Riley, if you're on a hiking trail alone, it's probably because you were abducted and got away, not because you'd ever be on a hiking trail alone. I mean, fair. He loves to game? Me too. It's a good little hobby. Hey, you literally don't say hi or anything to anyone because they might think you want to chat, but you don't. Yeah. That's why I usually just like nod at people. A nod is just like an acknowledgement, like, hey, you exist. Someone walks by me and they go, hi, and I don't go, hi. I just go like, and then I fuck off. Leave me alone. Right, so we're in a school and he's, whatever, teaching them how to demons or whatever. I'm afraid not. There are creatures in here that we need to research, and we need to determine whether you can deal with them. Creatures? Is this like a research project or something? You can think of it like that. The 4 of you ought to be able to capture one so that we can... Ah, what is that? Nothing to worry about. I'll just be back here. Do your best to try and grab hold of it. What even is it? I knew I shouldn't have come to this stupid island. Come on, let's just take a look. Jinkies! Is that... Ah! Ah! That was not a good result. Looks like we're gonna have to try another approach before the new students arrive. I'll just make a note. Friday! And that's why demonology is actually rich with nuance. Haha, I see. How did I get stuck listening to this person the whole trip? Why me? I know you're skeptical, but wait till we get to the island, you'll see. You, off to the left. You, to the right. Let's see now. Your name, Faye? That's me. To the right, then. What is all this? Just keep quiet and move. Alright, let's see who we got. Makoto Nakamura? It's Namako now. Well, whatever you call yourself, go to the left. Okay. Wait, what happens to the people that go to the left? Back on the boat. Wait, what? I'm not going back, I just got here. That's right, she's not going back. I say she is, the list says she is, so off she goes. That's not what's happening, she needs to be here. Again, I'm working from a list and she's not on it. Put her on it then. You want to go back home too? Nope. She and I are staying. Namako, get ready. Wait, ready for what? I appreciate you trying to help me, but... Ready to fight! What? I can't fight? You can. You're a demon hunter, like me. What? Just follow my lead. Tutorial battle. Tutorial combat. I'll get caught up now. Don't worry, we can handle this. No, I can't. Okay. Where was I? Don't say hi, not half-ass smile, you exist, hello, bye. Yeah, true. No one would actually want to talk to you? You don't know that. Tony, dude, you deadass hit the no emotion, blinkless eye contact as you walk by people? Oh, you tablet stare at them? You Gen Z stare at them, dude? Mipsy, there's this guy at work who you only just spoke to last week, and he was like so forward with flirting and asking things like what perfume you wear and how old you are, and if you're married and have kids and stuff. Hell yeah, dude. Someone you work with? Hell yeah, dude. Also, like, Twin Energy, if I gotta come beat them all, let me know. Except I, like, don't travel or whatever, so if you could send them here, that'd be great. Also, that's disgusting, though, like, for real. Like, give you space, you literally can't get away from people at work. Because you're stuck working there. And they have to ask your manager to do, like, some awkward, like, schedule shifting or whatever. Like, hey, don't put me with that dude, he's a creep. I worked with him for 4 hours, and he's trying to get in my pants and learn my whole history. But yeah, it's the worst when it's at work and it just goes unchecked. You can only do so much to dismiss them and be like, oh, I'm not interested, sorry, or like, this isn't the place for that, or whatever. Haley, you have a bad resting bitch face. You have to consciously not look pissed, but you don't bother to. You're very unapproachable. You say that a lot. I'm sure that's not true. But I don't know. Guess I've never seen your face, like, in real time, so we'll see. So you keep seeing him just looking at you from across the room all the time? God damn it. Like, what do you even do? Like, you look up and you make eye contact with him and you notice him, and he either, like, shyly looks away, like a neckbeard, like, oh, you caught me, or he just continues staring, and you feel like you either have to, like, dismissively look away and then avert your gaze because you know he's looking and wants you to validate it by looking, or you make eye contact and you, like, feel the awkward need to acknowledge it, and then he feels validated again. Like, there's no winning thing. That's just fucking weird. 100% talk to your management if it keeps up. 100%. Riley, if someone asked me about perfume and shit, that'd be fucking weird and creepy, because that'd mean they're hanging around to smell me, and that's weird. I mean, doesn't necessarily mean that they're hanging around to smell you. Like, perfume is meant to be smelled. But, like, if they're persistently trying to learn about you and they take note of your perfume, like, they are paying a little bit too close attention, you know? But if someone's just curious what kind of perfume you have, like, maybe they're buying a gift for someone they know. Like, it's not always problematic, but the context around it, I think, is important. Honestly, don't talk to me, says Haley. How dare I play Demonschool and you have to go to work? Sorry, Zez. I gotta play it a lot, though, so I'll probably play it throughout the week. So maybe when you come back, you'll catch it. Also, I might be live for a long time, so I don't know how long you're working, but I might still be on? I don't know. But hi! Have a good shift if you're running away right now. Probably won't be playing that much because I'm talking a lot, though. So we, like, read one thing of dialogue, and then we get caught up on chat, and then we read a thing of dialogue. But there's a lot of chat, which I'm not complaining about. It's just, we will probably not get very far. Meepsy, you're next one for like 5 minutes, and he goes, what perfume do you wear? Oh my god, you smell amazing, and also stares at you? That's real bad. But it'll especially be awkward for you, Riley, because you don't wear perfume. What is your scent? You smell lovely. You smell delicious. And you're like, I forgot to put deodorant on today. And you're like, If only they sold that in bottles. Haley, like, if any of y'all know what I look like enough to recognize me and you saw me, come say hi, police. But ugh, strangers, man. True. Yeah, but it's more menacing. Rather you do know that, and if someone says otherwise, you suspect they want something from you. Either they want to make fun of you, hurt you, or get something from you, usually money or a favor. Usually money or a favor? I don't get approached, like, from people needing stuff from me a lot. Does that happen to you a lot? Eventually, maybe, you never know. Huh? I'll, like, see you. Oh. You see, lol, I just give an awkward smile because they're too polite. Look away and go back to focusing on the job. Ugh. Used to. Fair. Your social anxiety hates talking to random strangers. Yeah. Like if someone nods at you or whatever, or like says hi, is your response just to kind of like acknowledge and dismiss and whatever? Because that's how I function. What perfume are you wearing? Oh, sorry, I just farted. I had chili last night. Yeah, I ate one of Haley's shit chili dogs, and it's really gassing me up today. Aww. People are into that, though. I mean, I guess it's nice to know that that perfume does not smell nice. This was just a sample, so maybe you'll buy more. Oh, that does smell nice. I mean... I don't know. Your sample size is kind of small, and given your assessment of the audience, maybe not the best opinion to take to heart, you know? And you could, but if you had another coworker, it'd be like, oh, I really like your perfume enough to also buy it. What's it called? Then that'd be different. But having the guy that stares you down all day, drooling at the mouth, being like, I got to breathe in air that was on her neck. I wonder what it smells like. I don't know. And then you're gonna wear that perfume to work, and it's just gonna, you know. Really shitty dogs, shitty dogs, shitty dog. You want to forget that meme? What? That they were hot dogs until Haley chilied on them? No. Pointless little things become canon in these streams. There's like a multiverse of streams between like me and Danny and Giggly and a few of our counterparts like JR when he streams and blah blah blah. Everyone that bounces from the same places. We're all aware of like the memes that happen in everyone's chats, so Haley shits at Giggly's water park and suddenly we're all talking about it here. It's just, I don't know. We don't have a forecasted like timeline either like the Marvel movies do, so it's just kind of like flavor of the minute, gotta keep up, you know? And if you don't keep up, that's okay, we'll give you the cliff notes. Trees. Okay, let's learn how to combat. This is the planning phase. You're gonna learn all of your character's moves in advance before executing them in the action phase. To plan a move, first select a character, then select a target tile. Also, I'm covering the action button. You see it? Not at all important that this exists. So, I'm gonna stay here. To plan a move, first select a character, then select a target tile. Moves always travel the full distance possible, and actions like attacking happen automatically when moving into an appropriate target. Move Faye to kick this gangster in the guts. So this is a tactics game. If you've been here for longer than like 3 weeks or whatever, we were just playing a tactics game in Lost Eidolon's Veil of the Witch. And even prior to that, we played Inkshade a little bit. So we like tactics games around here. This is more of the same, but it has some varied stuff, and we're going through the tutorial. So come kick this guy in the nuts. Boom. Faye's a damage dealer and will push enemies back 1 tile. See how he skirted back a tile away from me? Get the fuck away from me. Don't say hi to me on the hiking trail, you bitch. These are action points. Write down here. Each character's first move in a turn costs 1 point. Each character's first move. Their second costs 2 and so on. So if I move her and then her and then her and then her, it goes 1, 1, 2, 2. Or if I go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, whatever. Actually, I don't think I can afford a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, but that's the sequence. If you want to stay on the island, you've got to do something. But I don't know how to fight. You'll figure something out. Why is this happening? It's Select Namako and move her into this gangster. This will cost 1 action point. Namako doesn't deal direct damage with her normal attack, but she stuns enemies and reduces their defense. She passes through her targets and pulls them on tile. So we push, we pull. Nice work! You line them up and I'll knock them down. They can strike the gangster and deal greater damage now that Namako has reduced their defense. Since this is Faye's second move, this will cost 2 points. No push! If an enemy is pushed into another enemy, both enemies will take damage and the second enemy will be pushed. Try it now by selecting Faye and pushing one dude into another. Now that all usable action points have been exhausted, hold the action button to watch it all play out. That's the thing about my camera. This is everything that we just did, but like quickly. I'm sure this will be more impactful when we take like several minutes to make a move, and then we get to watch it all like happen movie style. When all your moves have executed, enemies will take their turn. Each enemy can move once. He moved and then attacked. What a dick. Why can't I move the way I want to? We're in between human and demonic space. Don't start with that. You can only move in straight lines, but here's a little move I learned from my grandfather. The sidestep is one of the most powerful weapons in your arsenal. It's performed by selecting a character and then choosing an adjacent tile to the left or right, indicated by a blue highlight. Any move immediately following a sidestep costs 0 action points, allowing you to reach adjacent foes at the cost of a single move. So have Namako sidestep and then stun this motherfucker. Oh, this motherfucker. My bad. Using push and pull to create lines of enemies this way can be very effective. Select Faye and attack this line of gangsters Namako just created. Bam. That's pretty good, but we can do better. At any time during the planning phase, you can rewind moves and try something else. Rewind the last move with the rewind button. So unlike in Lost Eidolons, as far as I understand, this is infinite. Like, you can always say, whoopsies, I didn't mean to do that, which is nice. This time before attacking with Faye, use Namako to reduce this other guy's defense as well. This guy? But he's gonna move here. Oh, and then she sidesteps, true. Finally sidestep with Faye and hit these 2 stunned gangsters to finish them both off. I'm getting tired. I've got just a trick. Specials are useful secondary skills that can turn the tide of battle. A character can use their special when their special points are full. SP are gained by performing actions and passively gained at the beginning of each turn. We're almost out of action points, but Faye's special is ready.
Trees.
Indicated by these little lines down here. Maybe you think you shall run a bath? Yay! Adding to the naked viewer count. Thank you. I haven't pulled it in a while. Thank you for contributing. Enjoy your bath. Faye special, when it kills, refunds AP spent. Select Faye, press the special button, then move to the enemy. Press the special button. Oh. Okay, add another one. Yeah, there's been like a bit of a meme or whatever for a little bit where like at all times there's some percentage of people in chat that are in the nude. And we never know what that percentage is, but it's fun when it's confirmed to be more than 0 for sure, because it's funny. Sometimes people just be watching streams like it's too hot and they take their clothes off, or they're fresh out of the shower and they want to say hi or whatever. It just happens. Sometimes people be chilling in the tub thinking their phone is immune to water and they be having streams on. You never know. But it's a bit of a joke or whatever that blossomed somewhat recently, that there's always at least like 1 naked person per X number of people in chat. It's not as on the nose as the whole most people here are autistic, chronically ill, gay, or do drugs, but it's pretty good. Drop trout because you're dedicated to the bit? Thank you. That'll do. Winnie the Pooh-ing it for the homies. Each character has their own attack style and special. While the cursor is over any other character, check their information in the info box in the top right. I'll be honest, completely blind to this. Completely blind to this. But I can read what people do. There's more of them? Don't worry, I've got an idea. Ah, Characters can create combo attacks by pushing or pulling enemies into other friendly characters. Combo attacks deal significant elemental damage based on the special elements of the characters involved. So sidestep and push this dude into her. I normally deal 1 damage. Oh no, he was weakened. So we both did 2 damage. Cool. Nice, got him in 1. I don't know if I can take much more of this. Battle target objective is seen here. In this case, we need to defeat 8 enemies. If this is done and the battle's ended within 3 turns with no friendly characters dying, you receive perfect marks. Target 3. Okay, so if we reach the target turn count and do the thing and leave, because we also have to reach the end of this shit like in Lost Eidolons. But if we do it, we'll get perfect marks, whatever that is. We love perfect marks. Now that all action points have been exhausted, hold the action button to watch it play out. Will do. Fuck is this? The stream or the game? This is a tactics game called Demonschool. People voted on it. We vibe. Welcome back. Am I done reading now? Nope. Once the target objective has been met, set any character to the lit sigils. Any character, not all. To the lit sigils at the end of the board. The sigils only light once the objective has been met. Do what you learn, win the battle. Remember, damage and push with face, down and pull with Namako. Use side steps to reach your targets, hit multiple enemies at a time to use combos, make most of your AP, rewind and experiment with different approaches, and once you've lit the sigils, move any character onto them to begin the turn to end the battle in victory. Good luck. Thanks. Now we get caught up in chat again. Where was I? Missing lore, now you see it, now you don't. Except we don't forget it. Lamau, you had the desire and energy to get up and play House Flipper for, shit you not, of 4 seconds. Literally felt the sleepy say no games. Drop trout. Too lazy right now? Bat sounds great, but you cannot. Couldn't even get up to play House Flipper. Thought about it and Buddy said, oh, you want to have fun? Lol, you're cute. That's a laptop game, right? Would like someone get you your laptop? Or do you actually like want to sleep? Or like not do stuff? I understand not want to get up and get it, but like... I was starting to wonder if you just move your laptop charger to your bed. Yeah, you gotta get your laptop. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if you should just leave it like on your nightstand or whatever in there. You mentioned something the other day about having it in there or something, but I reckon it made its way back to your desk. That's rough. Literally just sitting there. Yeah. I don't know. Is Mama Lovin's enough to come downstairs and grab you your laptop? I don't know. I think it was last night for Up to Par. You were like, you just grab it and play in bed. Oh, true. Okay, we have to kill 2 people. I need to make food, then movie or game. I like games. Clean. She could grab it for you and maybe go out in a bit and either grab it or just play at your desk now. You may just nap your EP. I don't think you should nap. I think napping is bad. You need to sleep for realsies, and like a normal bedtime is approaching. So if you're not so sleepy that you like can't help but fall asleep, I'd say maybe try to stay up a few more hours and then like go to bed when you're actually tired, but like go to sleep bed for real to stay. Go back to hell. True. A, top marks. Oh wait, what are my dares for this game? Pause, sorry. I think I have one about A. See, I clicked on GG deals instead of dare drop. Double letter shit be getting to me. Shall we? My profile. Catch 24 different fish in the fishing mini game. Kiss a party member for the first time? Oh, fuck, boyo. Oh, and drink chunky milk. Why did I think I had to get certain scores? I took ones that sounded funny. Drink some chunky milk. Let's fucking go.
Trees.
We love milk. We love kissing. We love fish. Help me support my friend's dreams? Who's this? I don't know this person. Was that number 91? Oh, 9001. Oh. Four-eye? I like four-eye. I don't know what the new season looks like. Is this the new season? It looks fucking weird. Ugh! Modern Fortnite. Ugh! Anyway, we continue. Fuck are these noises? Did you fall and hit your head? I feel like a lot of the things you've been saying lately indicate this is my first time here. Are we not longtime friends as of like, I don't know, almost a year ago or something? Following since last fucking May. Are you sure it's not your first time here? Never heard me make weird noises? Never seen ads at the stream? Never read a title before? You good, man? Yeah, we make weird noises here. It's like all of the fun. But the ugh thing is Haley's because she spells like ugh weird or ew or something. Your first time here and you ain't questioning nothing? What do you mean it's your first time here? Cray. I don't think I'm capable of making noises people haven't heard, though. I make weird noises all the time. So, surprised people are surprised still. Or like, I'm surprised regulars are surprised. Anyway, we got that guy to fuck off. Well, I don't quite get what just happened, but thanks, I think? No problem. Like I said, you need to be here. Shouldn't we tell somebody about this? I don't think that's gonna help. Say something funny. Tony is a SpongeBob meme generator with like a bangers. Were any of those noises new too? Let's kiss. That's not funny. Don't play with his heartstrings like that. That's rude. That's mean. Say stuff like that unless you're gonna follow it up, goddamn. Oh, good. There we are. Look! Come! Let's get the come! It's a girl.
Now what do we do?
Come! That's like my. I think if I had a favorite quote, I think that one's it. Now what do we do? Come! The only thing that's missing is the part where he says it. Because I think that happened several minutes earlier, and it's not included in the clip. It just comes up with me saying, come! Ugh. It's a girl. It's a girl. And you always follow up? Your ex lived in Alabama? I didn't know you dated your family, dude. Proud of you. Sorry to bother you, but should these people really determine who can go to college on the island? They're gangsters, and they're fighting people. I didn't see anything like that. I was doing like, thinking. It just happened. They fought us. You making trouble over there? Maybe I should just take you down to the station. See, let's get out of here. Okay, but I'm not done talking about this. Hardly have any family in America, let alone Alabama. Boo. You hardly have any family in America? Interesting lore exposition. I was under the impression you had, like, a pretty large number of siblings. I assumed that they'd all be, like, around. You did tell me where your dad is or was from. I don't remember exactly where, and I'm not gonna say it out loud, like what my guess is. But yeah, I assume, I don't know, for some reason I'm under the assumption people would be like around somewhere, but not America. Honestly, good for them. You know, lately, good for them. Where am I? Wazda? Here I am. Nigerian, that's what it was. True. When I grow up, I want to be a bench. Just like that one. That's problematic, isn't it? How come I always gotta babysit you, huh?
Trees.
Sit on him. He wants to be a bench, dude. Aren't you listening to your little Boado? Sit on him, though. What are you doing? I once saw a cop wearing a canine vest and said, "That's a weird-looking dog." Haha. I got arrested. Oh, they must have worked for ICE, dude. Nothing beats coffee in the evening. Weird woman, nothing beats coffee in the evening. Shut up, dude. Maybe she's just French. They drink coffee after dinner. Okay, going in the tub now, so be on the phony. Don't drop it. Be safe. Enjoy your bath, Nixie. You, heck of a first day on the island, huh? So your full name is Makoto Nakamura? Yeah, I got bullied a lot in my last school. They shortened it and called me Namako. Does that mean something? Sea slug. Wow, that's actually kind of cool though. So you like reclaimed it or something? Actually, yes, that's exactly what I did. Your words have no power over me anymore, William. Yeah, get him. Haha. But thanks for what you did back there. I had no idea I was capable of fighting like that. What do you think they were doing there? Okay, I know you think I'm off the deep end, but I really do believe there's demons here on this island. I also believe an apocalypse is coming. They were sorting us for some reason, something related to that. I also know the Nakamura family was fighting demons many generations ago. My grandfather told me. That's why I kind of need you to be here. I'm not sure how I feel about any of that. You don't have to believe me now, but demons are coming, and I have proof, or something like it. My family passed down this prophecy for hundreds of years. Take a look. What exactly am I looking at? We believe this shows that after 2,000 years from the prophecy's creation, a portal to the demon world will open up, and demons will take over the world. So like, So like, a Y2K thing? Like how all the computers are supposed to go down? That's just a coincidence, but yeah, Y2K. My grandfather believed, that this document was created after a catastrophic demonic event to warn us when it would happen again. This is all pretty hard to swallow. This paper could be anything, from any time. I know! But demons used to be everywhere. Things like vampires, werewolves, even Frankenstein's monster. All those folktales actually describe the demons I've been seeing in my books. Texts that predate the authors who made them famous. You studied this with your grandfather, I guess? Yeah. To be clear, it's not like I've ever seen a demon myself either. I just learned the traditions. My parents weren't interested, but I took to it pretty well. My grandfather told me he was the last practicing demon hunter in the world. The last in a long line. And now I guess I am. Oh. I'm sorry. That's okay. He was